everybody? How everybody today? Hip hip hooray! It's Saturday! Hi guys. Hopefully you all can hear the producer. Wait. Hold on. Go ahead and now talk. Can you guys hear him? I'm not seeing it. He's so far away.
Okay, so that means it's not getting picked up.
Yeah, hold on, that means it's not turned on. Is it turned on? It doesn't look it. I don't see the light. You should see the blue light.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, I'm seeing it now. Oh god, that was
Hello,
loud.
can you hear me?
Hold on, okay. How was that? But hi Neon, hi Dice, Parfait. I will be unable to join for like an hour due to rivals being time to update. Oh shit. Did we already update it, producer?
I opened it just a little bit ago and it seemed like it was
Okay.
all updated, so.
Alright, sorry. Is he good now? He was very loud for some reason. I don't know why I was set up to super loud. He's cooking right now. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Filters. Really? Hold on. Noise suppression. That should hopefully keep out the crickle crackling. Alright, can y'all hear producer? Go ahead, talk, producer.
Hello, can you hear me? For everyone.
Turn on the noise suppressor. That might help, hopefully. You have your deep man voice, so hopefully you won't get cut like I usually do. He's kind of quiet again. Oh, okay, hold on. The mic turned off again, producer. Did you charge these?
What I did.
When did you charge them?
I had it on my one charger.
Yeah, if you guys are hearing him, it's because it's coming through this.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay.
Hello, is that better?
Alright, how's that now? Okay, good. Okay. I'm about to say, because, yeah, I'm literally seeing it get picked up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it should be getting picked up now, and it's way better. Cool. Alright. Did you plug in the other one to get charged?
I'll do that now.
Okay. Because, yeah. Plus, you just hand it to me. I'll plug it in this one. This thingy. Producer not plugging in his stuff to get charged. Alright, there we go. Chargifying. Woo! Alright, there we go. It's charging now, and he should hopefully be talking, and hopefully this depressor should stop the crickle crackles of the cooking. Connor! Hi, Connor! Just wanted to show my face because I haven't seen or spoken to you guys in a little bit. It has been a little bit. I hope you're doing okay. We love and miss you. Hi, Missy! We were up all night because the grandparents took the kids for the weekend, so we got romantic. And this morning, one of the wives said she was gonna make instant mashed potatoes. We found her just stirring minute rice in water, warm water. We fed her and put her to bed. Okay. Okay. We found her just stirring minute rice in water. She doing okay? She okay? I'm doing okay-ish. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it's at least okay-ish and not just straight up bad. Glad to hear that, at least. I'm drinking so much water today. I have no beverage to drink. We ran out of my water flavors. And I'm so sad. I can't drink plain water. It's gross. It needs to have flavor. And I'm really sad. I've been trying to do water with like lemon juice, you know? But like even that's been kind of like, meh. I need the beverages. She was kind of dehydrated. Okay. As long as she was okay. I missed y'all too. I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks. We're doing pretty good. I had my first day of volunteering at the museum yesterday. That went well. I now have an actual bus route, so I don't have to worry about taking Ubers. Cause yeah, I just wasn't sure how to get there and back. Cause I tried to take the bus on the way back, but the fucking phone gave me like the most weirdest goddamn route, and like when I tried to ask people for like help, like no one could help me, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take an Uber now. Uber is expensive. I don't like it. Just to get to the freaking museum, it cost us £15 each way. So I feel really bad that I had to use all that fucking money. So we have now figured out my bus route though. And I shall no longer be using the Uber to get to the museum. But buy actual lemons. I love lemon infused water. Yeah. For now though, I have to use the lemon juice from the squeeze bottle, just because we literally don't have anything here. But yeah. Parfait, the moment she can get a freedom pass. Freedom pass? What was that? Oh, the moment you can get a freedom pass, is that what you're saying? Lemon juice seems excessively bitter in comparison to normal lemon. No, it definitely is, because they definitely add like citric acid and stuff to it. Free public transport in London. I'm not in London though, so I don't know if I'd be able to qualify for that since I'm still on visas. Hi, Inferno. There's actually like a lot of public safety net stuff like that I straight up cannot qualify for until I have like citizenship. Producer is making the pastas. Say something, producer.
I'm making the pasta.
He making the pasta.
I'm making the pasta.
I put the noise suppressor on his mic, but yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it's doing something. The moment you are a UK citizen, you get one, because narcolepsy is basically an instant guarantee, especially if it's medicated. Well, that's good to know. We'll have to wait and see how long that takes, though, because with the new fucking laws they're passing, could be in the next 2-3 years would qualify for to be able to take the test, or it could be like 8 to 10 years. They wanted to make that a longer fucking thing. Pasta ASMR.
Honestly, I'm just gonna do what I normally do, and I'll pop in and out because I'm realizing there's just so much ambient noise over there that even with sound suppression, it's just a lot. There's boiling water, there's sizzling, there's a lot. So I thought it was a good idea, but there's just too much clinking and clanking in the kitchen. So I will pop my head in. I've got my phone with my chat, so I can pop in and out.
Yeah, alright, well, that'll disappear for a little bit then. Messy with the 5-stream streak. Woo! I ordered breakfast this morning, and it was the worst value meal I've probably ever had. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Producer actually made a very tasty breakfast for us this morning. Since I can't have bread anymore, he makes me a scrambled egg, baked bean, and bacon bowl. It's very tasty, actually. It's very tasty. No, nothing worse than spending money on some ass food. It's so true. Especially because it's like, I already hate having to spend money on food. Don't make it shitty food, Don't make the food crap. That just makes me so sad. Chicken and waffles. It was a waffle with 1 scrambled egg and 1 chicken strip. It was supposed to have 4 eggs and 4. What? That's wild. That sounds good. It was good. It was very tasty. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Put a bacon and you put it in the pancake. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Now if I think about it, there's another thing you would be able to get parfait. Once you get citizenship, you might be able to get it. Currently, I forgot what it's called, but it basically makes it so, like, any event you want to go to, you only have to buy 1 ticket. You basically get a +1. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. But yeah, no, how the UK has made it now, if producer and I, if we try to take advantage of any of these social safety nets, essentially, so like universal care or credit or like any of that kind of stuff, it will literally make it harder and longer for us to be able to apply for indefinite stay visas and slash take the citizenship test. They will literally penalize us if we need to take advantage of any of the social safety nets. Please keep in mind we are paying into the country with taxes though and everything. Like we are paying for our, like we have paid into the NHS. We have producer pays into everything with his tax, like his paycheck, they take taxes out. And we, of course, pay our council tax. But we are not afforded any of the social safety nets at all. Lest we want to have to make it longer of a wait to get on to the indefinite stay. So it kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of fucking sucks. But still grateful to be here. So I will, still grateful. I just wanted some food to heal my body. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm gonna make scrambled eggs. I use golden yolkers and use about 6 of them. Damn. Do you add some milk to it to help fluff them up a little? Add a little milkies to your eggies to help just like fluff them up. The bacon pancakes New York remix is the best. I made cinnamon rolls. Ooh, that sounds good. I need to make that cinnamon roll loaf I made. I made like the pull apart cinnamon roll. I did it for Bacon Stream. I need to do that again. Those are really good. That is a lot of eggs. 6 eggs is many an egg. Has anyone actually tried bacon pancakes? Oh yeah, I have. They're good. It was very good, especially when you have like the maple syrup on top of it. It's a nice, just salty, sweet kind of combo. Yeah, they don't want you taking up resources. Yeah, even though we're paying into them. Even though we are contributing to the GDP of the fucking country. Most favorite to least favorite way to have your eggs. Number 1, gotta be sunny side up. I love sunny side up is good. Poached is also really nice. Producer turned me on to poached eggs. I don't mind scrambled omelet is good too. Oma rice also. I like the Oma rice. That's also actually very tasty. Paying into it, they should allow that of you. You would think. Especially because, like, we have to pay our NHS money up front immediately. Toulouse, stop, bud. Stop. So, how it works is when we re-up our visas, each year, the visa lasts for, we have to put in at least £1,000 per person per year. So, if our visas are 2 years long, up front, producer and I need to pay £4,000 immediately up front, plus the cost of the visa. So yeah, shit ain't cheap at all. And October is slowly approaching. So, you know, a little nerve-wracking, I won't lie. But it's gonna be alright. It's all gonna work out. Because it just is. So yeah. But yeah, so it sucks to think that, like, we pay all that money up front and on top of everything else, and then they're like, you're not allowed to use our social, but, like, no, that's not allowed. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Eggs Benedict, best egg, is good, is a good egg. Just tell them y'all drink tea and eat food without seasoning. They'll think you're definitely UK citizens. Luckily, our last names are very UK last names. Like literally, like, if you were to just see our names on paper, you would very much think, oh, those folks are definitely English. That's a Scottish name, and that's definitely an English name. So, suppose we have that in our favor, but milk and Japanese mayo. Very tasty. Parfait, you are echoing? Oh. Because producer's clip-on mic was still on. I have silenced it. I have now silenced it. We season our food. Fucking, I have a friend, a lad's friend. She was fucking having a conniption when she found out the way I make my mashed potatoes. I make mashed potatoes. She was like, yeah, having a conniption because I told her I put in milk, butter, salt, garlic powder, minced garlic, mixed herbs. You would have thought I kicked her grandmother in the goddamn face with the way she was beyond flabbergasted at the fact that I would dare use seasonings in my mashed potatoes. Don't fucking come out. No need for the garlic. Fuck off. I love you. Fuck off. Me and producer want our potatoes to be garlicky. It is delicious. It is delicious. She was also fucking saying I was a weirdie for using baby potatoes to make my mashed potatoes. I don't feel like peeling my mashed potatoes, so I just I wash the baby potatoes, throw them in the pot, boil it up, and then I mash them, and they're beautiful and they're delicious. Oh, and then she was also coming at me for the fact that I blend my mashed potatoes as well. God fucking forbid I want a creamy, smooth mashed potato. God. Ugh. That was legit pissing me off. That conversation was legit fucking rage baiting me on that one. Ugh. She's trying to tell me salt is a flavor. Salt is a flavor. Me and hubby have UN citizenship, and US government gets on our asses about it. In fact, no one seems happy about having global citizenship. Yeah, no one ever wants you to have dual citizenship. You and your husband lived in the UK for 5 years? When did y'all do that? Lucky ducks.
They might have meant to type US citizenship, because they typed UN. That might...
Oh, they said you have UN and the US government gets on our asses about it. Wait, okay, yeah, I guess I'm a little confused. Yeah, 4K. Uh-huh. Universal credits will give money to people with an income. Is she? My friend is British, by the way. She lives in Essex. She's very British. She's very British. Where's salt and black pepper? That's it. I don't even use the pepper. What is it with y'all and fucking garlic? And like, what? No mixed herbs? The fuck is wrong? Like, come on. Y'all fucking were like y'all started wars over seasonings back in the day. Like, the fuck? You telling me she'd just be eating mash and salt and butter, a little milk, but like she doesn't want it like blended. She wants it like chunky still. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with the chunks. I like a chunky potato. But like the fact that she got so fucking like offended that I dare blend my mashed potatoes. All you need is salt and butter. Sure. But I love myself and producer, and I want us to have tasty food. I want us to have food that makes us happy when we eat it. Ugh, you're telling me to just eat. Ugh, garlic is mash ruins it, not gonna lie. I'm so sorry you have been fed this false propaganda. I'm so sorry. Somebody, including your own taste buds, have lied viciously to you. Oh, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Yeah, milk to make it creamy. Yeah, of course. Mash all the taties with skin on them. Yeah, that's what I do. Because it doesn't do anything. Does it ruin the taste or anything? No masher? Of course I mash it. You have to mash it to then blend it. I bet she hisses at garlic bread. I don't know. No, the odd lump in potatoes is the best. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't mind a lumpy, but like, I'm sorry. I like my potatoes the way I like my potatoes. Parfait, do you make mashed potatoes with the skin on? Yes, I do. Because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I don't feel like using the big potatoes to then have to skin them. There's nothing wrong with the skins. Producer, can you even tell that the skins were still on the potatoes when you eat my mashed potatoes?
Nope. You can't even, you don't see them, you don't taste
exactly,
them. It's
exactly,
just mashed
you can't,
potatoes.
exactly, you don't even see them. When you mix them the way I do, you don't even see them. So, like, fuck. Milk, butter, seasoning, salt, and potatoes. You can add gravy if you want. Yeah, we add gravy. Look, I will continue. Hates butter. What do you mean hates butter? I add butter. I said milk butter. What do you mean I hate butter? I add butter. I love butter. Especially the butter here, because it's actually real fucking butter. I used to fucking call producer a freak for eating butter straight out of the container, but I understand it now. Since moving to the UK and having actual to God fucking butter, I understand the appeal of fucking just, sticking a finger in the butter container. Oh, not even ashamed. I'm really not. Salt is literally a flavor. I feel like salt is a sensation, but okay. But you don't just add salt and go, okay, that's the only seasoning that matters. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god. You can have a United Nations passport? How does that work? What are the logistics behind that? How does one even obtain such? Anyway, I bet in the UK, KFC got 1 herb and salt for their chicken. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love how, like, y'all are acting like fucking, seasonings. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. I'm sure, the Italians, the Indians, the Spaniards, Africans, I'm sure they all just got it wrong, I'm sure they all just were like, whatever. They all must just be wrong with the seasonings they use in their dishes, huh? I'm like, no. I refuse to be that white bitch who doesn't do seasonings. I refuse. Ugh. Depends on where the butter is made. Exactly. This is at least the actual to God UK butter. It's good shit. I don't understand people who can just eat butter on its own. I'm sorry. I'm a freak now. The butter is just so good though, dude. It hit different. You don't understand. When you come from America and you just rely on like fucking cheapo Land O'Lakes, half of it's like fucking margarine and oils, more, If you want to make your own actual to God butter, you got to get the heavy cream and like just fucking do it yourself. Which actually makes for wonderful present giving. I will say, you know what makes a really awesome present, like around like Christmas time especially? Personalized flavored butters. Like homemade flavored butters. That shit's generally a crowd pleaser. That shit's good. I put a whole stick of butter in my coffee. All right there, Paula Deen. All right there, fucking Paula Deen. You keep the skin on the potato. Yes, I do. You have disappointed me, Parfait. Don't even care. Producer and I don't even notice that it's there. Successful unintentional rage bait. Nah. The only time I'm keeping the skin on the potato is baked potatoes. I mean, that's fine. Obviously, we eat the entire, baked potato as well. You obtain a United Nations passport by working for the United Nations. Oh, that's fair. Perfect. If you do good, I will gift you something on Rivals. Oh, what does that even entail?
Messy, what were you doing? Were you catering for the freaking UN meeting?
Yeah, like, how the fuck does that work? How do you work for the UN?
Are you passing out mini sandwiches after all screaming at each other?
Oh my god, you're like, as they're walking in, you're like, slice of cheese? Would you like to try some cheese? Gourmet homemade cheese. We get a huge tax break because we do work for the UN. Y'all just fucking catering then, huh? Jesus. I am fucking dying. Please. Please, I need hydration.
I'm thinking of a good hydration.
Ugh. But yeah, y'all can say any shit you want about me keeping the skin on the potatoes. I don't even care. Producer and I thoroughly enjoy them. It's so very tasty. And no one ever even notices. You literally can't even tell. Literally can't even tell. I have 3 masters in agriculture. We don't have any. Why do you need sugar? Oh, producer, I don't want sugar added to my drink. That makes it, that null and voids the healthy hydration aspect of it.
Okay, sure, but you also drank an energy drink in supplement of your water too. So clearly you're willing to make sacrifices under certain extreme conditions.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, that one actually tasted decent. Unlike the other fucking flavor you got, that fruit punch flavor at least didn't taste like fucking. Ugh. Ugh. I met the person in charge of humanitarian aid for the UN. Good shit. And we'll be back. Everyone got to run to the store. Okie dokie. Be safe. Feed you something sweet. And I will take that later. After dinner. After dinner. I need more of that lemon. I can't taste anything. It's too watery. The water's too watery.
It's precarious when it's lemon, you know? Because it's like, you really don't want to mess up and add too much.
Ooh, they're lemons from, they're Sicilian lemons. Hot diggity damn. Alright. Hopefully that does something. UN pays for things like that potato we've been developing to grow in desert conditions. Good shit. Too watery. Literally drinking water. Look, I don't want it plain.
They're making genetically modified potatoes to change your DNA into lizard people.
You know, there's actually this company that is using potatoes to create biodegradable beads. And, like, these are really pretty beads, too. I'm gonna say the company's name is Mona. Let me see if I can pull it up. But yeah, like, these are, like, super pretty, like, clear, like, they are, like, legitimate beads, you know? Mona. Mona beads. Oh yeah, Mona gems. Yeah, let's see. Oops. Producer right here. There we go. It always autocorrects desert to dessert. So I think I talk about food that much. Lols. Oh yeah. Did you see the Onion bought InfoWars? I did. That's wild. That's fucking wild that they did that. But yeah, like look how pretty they are. And they're water resistant too. Let me see. Shop now. Like, they're so pretty. Bio beads. And like they come in all different shapes too. Like look at that, they're little fruit slices. They have little fruit slice beads. Like how cool is that? They're so cool. I love them. Yeah, they do look tasty, don't they? They look like gummies. But yeah, they're beads. They're so cool. Yeah, like look at that. I love it. The little like orange slices. That's so cute. So yeah, Mona gems. And yeah, I love it. It's really cool. There's science. Yeah, they're bio material. So yeah. And they only grow mold if you expose them to microorganism, like ones found in trash. So yeah, just make sure you put them in a good spot. So yeah, I love it. I love that their companies and their girls figuring this shit out.
Basically, they're saying if it gets moldy, you're Asmongold. It's your stank ass's fault, not us.
You're a nasty ass. Oh, Toulouse. Oh, Toulouse. He's so sad. So baby sad. Oh my goodness, so sad. Have you ever seen the mushroom furniture? I have not. That's really cool. Mushroom people. Mushroom people. How much longer, producer? Oh, yay. Yeah. So yeah, we'll eat dinner, yap, and then we'll get into Marvel Rivals. We got time still. We got time still, so if anyone who plans on joining us, make sure your game is updated. Alright, make sure to update your game if you haven't done that process already. Apparently you can form mycelium into whatever shape you want, and it's pretty strong. Sick. And light and biodegradable. My game almost downloaded. Nice. And it'll take an hour to update. It's alright. Well, we'll be eating, hopefully, maybe. Take our time doing some yappies. Hopefully your game can update and everything in time.
Girl,
Yeah.
let me know what you think.
So is it pork,
Pork,
edamame noodle, broccoli, tomatoes,
onions, a sauce of various sources of improvisation.
Okay.
Just because there was only so much of ingredients.
Yeah.
Hopefully it tastes good.
I'm sure it will. Thank you, producer.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's tasty. But yeah, so we got time. that time. Hmm. Trying to think, has anything cool happened within the last 12 hours?
Not too much. What is it? Anybody into Final Fantasy 14? If you are, you've probably seen a bunch of the update stuff that's happening. Is essentially they announced that they're doing a new expansion.
Yep.
They're doing a new update. This new expansion and update is supposed to be the biggest update that they've ever done since A Realm Reborn, which was, you know, the one where they rebuilt the entire game from scratch, from the ground up.
That's wild.
And so this is going to be, essentially overhauling a shit ton of stuff. Taking stuff and mechanics that have sucked in the past, fixing them up, reworking a bunch of things. Mostly deleting, there's something called a 2-minute meta that everyone was hating. So they're trying to get rid of that, play more into the power fantasy.
What's a 2-minute meta?
So 2-minute meta was essentially a bunch of classes, jobs. They had a party-wide buff. And so what ended up eventually happening is all of the party-wide buffs on the global slowdown on the rotation that people would do.
Yeah.
People would sync up that party-wide buff to do it all at the same time, essentially. When you're raiding, everybody does their party-wide buff, everybody has the most amount of stuff, and then everybody burst damages their most powerful stuff all at the same time.
Okay.
And now it's back to doing the most boring stuff while you wait for your party-wide buff to start up again, and then you do the same thing. So it's a lot of waiting to do your fun burst thing, to do boring things.
Yeah.
And it also made a lot of the classes just feel the same.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them are now just playing the same of do my party-1 buffs, burst, do blah, whatever.
Yeah.
And then do that. So... yeah, and then what is it? I think the new update is something called, like, Evercold or something. So I'm assuming we're gonna get some icy area. I know that, it's also one of those things where I know that at some point they established, like, a multiverse kind of thing. And I have a feeling this is gonna be either us traversing to those other shards, essentially, other universes, or there's gonna be, like, a merging that happens, where all of the shards just become one big-ass world.
One big crystal.
Yep.
Neat.
So yeah, we'll see where that goes.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I'm not into Final Fantasy XIV enough to know and understand all the changes, and there's a lot more announcements to come. Because they have so much, normally they do, like, you know, one of these fan fest.
Please tell me. Okay. Boss say, stop leaving the window open. Oh my god, we've talked about this.
Normally they would do one stream that talks about all the updates. They're breaking it up into 3 streams.
Wow.
Because there is so much to talk about.
Damn. You're too stupid. Oh god.
Well, so,
No.
luckily for you, one of the things that they've talked about with, updating the game is changing the way the rotation works entirely. So there's almost going to be, it's almost like how they do, like, classic fighting game controls and modern fighting game controls, where they have a simplified, like, scheme to make it easier to understand. I think what I'm seeing of the new stuff is cool. Because essentially what it does is stuff like this.
Cheese. Do we have cheese?
I put every bit of cheese that we had in the house into the sauce.
No. I feel like you should have waited so we could sprinkle it on top, but okay.
What'll happen is there's, like, too many abilities, right? You've
Yeah.
got, like, 300 abilities on your bar.
Yeah.
So what they did is they consolidated some of them.
Okay.
So now, some of those abilities will work like 2 different abilities under certain contexts, kind of thing. So, like, there's one ability where it's like, if you're using it on the enemy, it acts like a damage thing. But if you use it on an ally, it'll act like a buff, or a heal, or something like that. And then just deleting the stuff that sucks, you know? The stuff that's like, okay, what actually is meaningful to do versus not.
Yeah.
This at least allows certain abilities that weren't that great, weren't worth putting on your bar, now get to exist for those situational moments, because it's like, you now at least for that little block can use it all the time as the other ability, but now in the one in 50 scenario where it's like, oh man, it'd be good to have that ability, but I didn't feel like equipping it because it's a 1 in 50 situation, I can use it in that context, kind of thing, you know? So I think that's an interesting way of doing it, at least on the surface, on paper. So I think that that'll be interesting, if that works out.
Yeah.
Or it'll just be like fighting games, because fighting games has, you know, modern simplified controls. And what ends up happening is the modern controls exist solely for getting in new players, and then every person that actually plays fighting games says, okay, now go back to using the old style controls. And what kind of pasta did I make? It's kind of a mishmash, I'll be honest.
Yeah, so the base noodle is edamame.
Yeah, so we used edamame pasta noodles mostly just because we wanted to avoid the gluten.
Yep.
We did for the meat, we did, so like instead of, like beef,
it's a ground pork.
Yeah, it's a ground pork, instead of ground beef. And then, yeah, I did a pseudo kind of Alfredo sauce, which means that it's
very pseudo. This is not very
the only
Alfredo-y.
well, it's like the thing that makes it, what is an Alfredo if not just butter, milk, and Parmesan? That's literally all an Alfredo sauce is. It's 3 ingredients. But I don't have Parmesan, so I used other cheeses that we had. So it's, you know, the same building blocks you would do to get an Alfredo sauce, but instead it's, I don't know, it's a white sauce. It's a white cheesy sauce. What do you want from me?
It's good though. It's got some veggies in it.
Yep. So yeah, we got broccoli and tomatoes and onions and all that stuff. So it's at least balanced a little bit.
I don't know if the onion was needed, but it's fine though.
But yeah, so that's what's happening with Final Fantasy XIV. That's, I think, the only thing of like big gaming news that I remember seeing between yesterday and today. Other than that, I've been messing around with my harmonica.
He got a harmonica.
Yeah. Yeah. The problem is that, so, like, I wanted to try to learn one song that I thought would be really easy to learn. Because it's literally, like, I don't know, 5 notes long. Because all it is in Mega Man 3... Mega Man's brother, Proto Man, when he shows up, he has a musical cue that happens before he appears on screen. And it's Blues Whistle, essentially. And so I wanted to play that. I was just like, okay, you want to show off harmonica? Let me play just this little, like, 2-second little ditty. And it's like, all right, here's all the advanced techniques you got to do in order to just play this one song. Because it's like, okay, now we have to introduce, bending notes. It's like you're playing into the hole, but now you have to bend your mouth and the instrument and everything in a specific way to make it go down an octave. And then there's a specific bend you have to do on the, 2. That's like they call it like a whole step bend, where it's going even an octave lower than that. In order to get the notes, and I'm like, God damn it, I just wanted to play a simple little thing. Can I pick the game for 100k, but instead you never play Marvel Rivals again?
Why do you not like Marvel Rivals like that? No, that's not how that works, silly goose. Silly goose, that's not how that works. Hey, at least it's not like fucking Fortnite, which, like, I see, no offense to people who play Fortnite and all, but, like...
Yeah. Also, at least we're not a dedicated Marvel Rivals streamer.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we were, like every other stream was Marvel Rivals ranked competitive?
Oof.
With a 5 stack?
I mean, oof. Not me. Not me. I'm hoping to get Tomodachi Life.
Yes.
So I can start doing that. Hey, like I said, there's nothing wrong with liking Fortnite. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah. That's how I feel about Marvel Rivals is akin to how Jim Starlin feels about Robin. Like the Batman character?
I would imagine. Starling, is it not one of the creators? There's two, like Bob and someone else.
Unfortunately, I'm not getting the reference.
Hmm.
I don't immediately recognize a Jim Starlin. Main thing that makes me think Okay, awkward place to be. I knew a content creator before they transitioned. But I don't know what they go by now. So I don't want to say it because I don't want to dead name anyone.
Of course.
But I don't know what she goes by now.
Can you not just call her by her social handle?
It's just their name. It was always ever just their name. Their last name is Sterling. Does that help? Hopefully someone gets that.
Oh, okay. I don't think we're talking about the same person then.
Okay. So yeah, Sterling was their last name. I think their Sterling is still their last name.
No, okay.
Yeah, no, not the one you're thinking of.
Okay, so yeah, we're not thinking of the same person.
Yeah.
Then.
That one, I never knew what their name was before they transitioned. Stephanie Sterling. Thank you.
Ah, okay. Stephanie.
Because yeah, the only thing that I remember them having a massive issue with was just the meme of AAA games as a service. when games as a service eventually die, she will just be standing over the corpse doing the fucking peace sign over the grave meme.
She will be popping the confetti cannons.
Yeah, he mostly writes Marvel. He was the creator of Thanos and a bunch of stuff, but he also did a short stint of writing DC and spent his entire time there trying to kill Robin, and is why Jason Todd died.
Oh, God, there's always one of them. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Comic writers are fucking...
Yeah, here's the thing. This is why I tell people, you need to have a more loosey-goosey approach to how you think about canon.
Yeah.
Because if you are, a super rigid in what canon is, you just are going to end up miserable.
Well, especially in the world of comics.
Yeah, especially in the world of comics where it's okay, some guy comes in, fucks everything up, and we just have to accept that?
Yeah.
We just have to roll with that forever now?
Yeah, because I think, what was it? There was one dude who had been doing Jason Todd for the longest time, and he's the only one who can ever get fucking Jason right. Everyone else goes into weird fucking stereotypes and other bullshit, and it's no. No. Just no.
Yeah, it's he became a character of himself. There's certain boxes you put the character in.
Yeah.
He wanted to kill Robin in an AIDS issue.
Jesus Christ.
That was a time.
Yeah.
Where they're okay, we want to be more serious. We gotta handle hyper topical to the right now issues of the 80s.
Yeah. Are you not gonna eat?
I am. I was just, wanted to exfoliate my thoughts.
Alright.
Because again, like with Gundam. There is a show called Gundam Unicorn that came out at some point. And I really like Gundam Unicorn. I actually think it's probably one of the best ways that timeline can end. But everyone says, a lot of people bemoan it because they're okay, but there's stuff that takes place after it that basically invalidates what it does. And I'm okay, but all of those things that came out that are taking place after it suck and are bad and were failed attempts to relaunch the franchise that didn't work. So, I don't know that I have to care about that.
Yeah.
Why do I have to even acknowledge these failed attempts to reboot the franchise that didn't even take off?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm I feel like I'm pretty safe in pretending that everything that takes place after that just didn't exist. And I feel when you start taking that approach to canon, where you're okay, but that sucks though, so it didn't happen.
Yeah.
You'll be a lot happier of a human being.
Maybe. I guess it really just depends.
Obviously, yeah, there's a case-by-case basis, because then you get people that are gonna create a Delulu universe, where only their most crack ship, insano-style interpretations of events matter, and anything that goes against that isn't canon. It's like, what is it? People saying, there was some forum where it's some guy got cornered into saying the Star Wars movies aren't canon. Because he had been so mentally in the extended universe of, like, the books and stuff.
Yeah.
That when something from the movies contradicted it, his brain went, well, the movies are wrong.
Yeah.
And the movies aren't canon. And it's like, are we dead ass? Are we gonna say the main inciting media is not canon?
Copium.
A little bit. A little bit of copium.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of copium. Oh. Oh, sorry, I gotta let food digest. Legends is the real canon. My God. Legends.
So yeah, Legends are all the books that happened before they made the new sequel trilogy, and then they decanonized all of those books so they could start making new extended universe media.
Okay.
Yeah, the the pre-Disney canon, where so like before, Thrawn's story took place after the original trilogy, and then he got decanonized, then recanonized, but now he's taking place like kind of between the prequels and the original trilogy, in like Rebels, and then Ahsoka, he'll come back long after everything else, so. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at with the Star Wars. Johnny Star Wars. So yeah, point is, canon is stupid. I'm mad about Thrawn, but I won't get into that. See, I haven't consumed any of the new media involving Thrawn, so I can't be too mad because I haven't seen any of it. Because it's like, on paper, I'm not entirely mad with the concept of repurposing old characters in new contexts. It's like, if we're gonna decanonize Legends, taking the best bits, but then potentially maybe being able to write around some issues. Like, let's say, there's a character, I don't unfortunately have, like, a good example, but, like, you can imagine how there might be a character that it's like, oh man, this character's really cool, unfortunately there was some really weird shit around this character, around the character's story, because the writer was just on a coke bender for that issue. So, being able to take a character and maybe save them from the trappings of the plot that surrounded them to then put them somewhere else might be cool. Of course, the problem is the people handling this are Disney, and so there is very little faith to have that they'll do good things 90% of the time. Ugh. Didn't he? Ah.
Meh.
Fuck, I just remembered I have to watch Ahsoka soon. Star Wars sucks. Episode 1 was the only good movie. Episode 1? No, only Star Wars A New Hope is good. Specifically, the most original cut, the one where Jabba's just a dude.
Do you forgot the green screen for like half a second?
No, there's no green screen needed. He's just a dude. He's just a guy standing around. That version.
Yeah.
The Grindhouse cut, yeah. Yeah, he's just a man. That's the only good Star Wars. Everything after that, fan fiction. You're trying to tell me that Luke and Leia just conveniently turn out to be sisters? Yeah, right.
Oh, God.
Frickin', how are you gonna have them turn out to be sisters, but then have them have a kiss scene before? Fucking get it together, writers. Been watching Ben 10 with the kids. Gonna start Ben 10 Alien Force when they get home Monday. Cool! Fun.
Awesome. That'll definitely be exciting.
Fun, fun, fun. Ben 10 is pretty good. Yeah, I missed that one. That was one of the ones I didn't watch. I'll need to figure out what we're gonna watch after Inuyasha.
I need a long time to think about it.
Yeah, because we got a long ways to go.
Long ways.
Especially if we end up watch Ranma.
Yeah, I mean, we're probably not gonna, but...
Or, what is it? Didn't they make a sequel Inuyasha show?
Yeah.
Not the one that does, like, the final season, but, like, they did, like, a Boruto for Inuyasha,
Yes.
Didn't they? Where they got the fucking kids.
Yeah, it was really short. It was kind of like...
Well, if it's short, then into Yasha. Row, fight the Yasha. Watch Yu Yu Hakusho? I have watched Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho is great. I specifically like the English dub, because Yusuke's voice actor is pretty great.
Did you vent that window?
I did. I was worried he was about to eat my food. I didn't want him to eat my food.
I suppose that's fair.
Because, yeah, the problem is I don't want to fall into the trap that I fall into where it's like, I think about, man, that old show that I watched was so good, I should rewatch that old show. When it's like, but there are so many shows that you haven't seen that you should watch. So you can have new favorite things. You know what I mean? Especially because the more and more we talk, the more I realize just how many blind spots I do have.
Yeah.
Especially even just for things that were in our childhood that I should have been exposed to, but I just didn't. So yeah, I didn't watch Ben 10, didn't watch Power Rangers. I can't believe it took me so long to watch Lane. People said I'd like it for years, and I just didn't watch. Yeah, see, so that's the thing. It's like I want to be able to watch the things, new things, that I think I might like. Because I definitely think there are things out there that I think will definitely be, in my wheelhouse. We brought it up last stream, but I want to watch Outlaw Star. I don't know much about Outlaw Star, but people say Outlaw Star is good, so I want to watch it. I want to watch more things with space cowboys and or space pirates. I don't think there's anything really with space ninjas.
No.
So we are going for space cowboys and or space pirates. Which, if you're space cowboys or space outlaws, is there really that much difference between a space cowboy and a space pirate? Sentai has a space pirate season. Yeah, I think I remember trying to look into that one. Because, yeah, I did see that they had, like, pirate hats and stuff. But, yeah, that... Short version of that didn't pay off anything. I wasn't able to find much research or just, like, where to watch or anything. And I was like, oh, so just kind of like, should I be starting here? Or should I be starting at, you know, Mighty Morphing Power Rangers? Start at Power Rangers, then go back and watch Sentai in release order. No, thank you. I can go back to old shit, but I do think that there is a cutoff point for me. I think there's a certain level of modernity that I do like and appreciate in my stuff. I don't know that I could go back and watch, like, 1950s anime, you know what I mean? I'm not watching the frickin' Lion anime. I'm not watching, Astro Boy. I know quite a few good space pirate hentai, but not much for space anime. I mean, if the hentai's got plot in it, that's half decent.
It's true.
Back in the day, sometimes your hentai or your ecchi would actually have good plot. There would just actually be fucking just whole ass sex scenes thrown in the middle. Sometimes what it would be is that they had, like, you know, a real story, but then, like, the producer said, no, we want to make this a hentai, to make money. So just slap in some sex scenes to this work that would otherwise be great on its own, and then just make it an ecchi / hentai kind of thing.
Crazy.
Yeah, because yeah, I've seen. I wish I could remember the name of it, because there is a one that I saw that was just girl doing badass things. She's getting in gunfights, getting in car chases, doing all this crazy stuff, and then there's just like 1 or 2 sex scenes thrown in the middle to justify its hentai tag. Otherwise, it might as well not be. Which I don't know that you would make more money off of hentai than, like, a well-produced anime or OVA, but I don't know how the fucking industry works, so I don't fucking know. Maybe it's like a tax write-off thing.
Gooners tax, get their tax written off.
The Gooner tax.
Oh my god.
Was it burn up? I don't think so. Let me take a look.
Is there any more? Or is that all of it?
No, there's more.
Ooh.
This is not the one I'm thinking of, for sure. Italian-ass spelling. Italian.
Alrighty. Italian spelling. I have pasta on the brain. Pasta. Pasta. Julie's so sad. As always, so sad.
Mezzo Forte is what I'm talking about. If you look up Mezzo Forte, there's like a fight scene in a bowling alley that's just a legitimate ass like fight scene.
Yeah.
And so you would think it's just a normal thing, and like I've seen the clips of Mezzo Forte on YouTube.
Yeah.
And then it took me researching into it. It's like, oh no, this is a hentai.
Interesting. Oh my goodness, do you hear his cries, his woes? Now he's a woeing.
To be fair, I haven't actually made it.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Gosh. It's crazy that it's still just so bright out. I like it, don't get me wrong. I hate it when it gets, like, super dark, super early. It's nice that that the sun stays out nice and long. It is nice. Oh. Well, yeah. The new thing has been trying to figure out where to read my dojins, you know? Since every place has gotten fucking nuked recently.
Yeah, I'd been out of the frickin' Dojin game for so long that I asked Parfait about where to go for Dojins, and I brought up Sumino, and they were like, Sumino? That shit's been fucking not the place to go forever.
Yeah, they stopped giving a fuck about that a long time ago.
Yep. I watched this when I was a kid. It still holds up. One of my first anime, Illyria Zerum the Animation. Sounds like something you maybe weren't supposed to be watching as a kid, but... That turned you into the degenerate you are today.
Yeah.
It's only 6 episodes, but so good, and will scratch your Space Bounty Hunter itch. Sounds good.
Will Toulouse ever be fed his dinner?
No.
Well then.
Never.
My
Not
God.
once. Whew. Apples. Welcome in, apples.
Hi.
Sorry, Parfait left you on red.
What?
They messaged you on Steam while you were playing Hello Kitty.
Oh fuck,
And
I
you
didn't
just
notice.
didn't even respond to them.
I didn't see, the notifications don't come up in the lower corner for me sometimes. Fuck off, I didn't hear you say anything either.
I didn't see it until after.
Ugh. And he was right next to me. Let it be known. He was right next to me. Ugh, the grind was that serious. It's true! I had to fucking save the big challenger. It's the derpy fucking alligator. Crocodile, Senryo character. He was frozen in a block of ice on top of the mountain. I had to climb to the very top of Mount Crumpet and save him. The wind gusts would fucking take all my stamina and knock my ass down. But we have now rescued him. And now he's just chilling on the beach. Chilling on the beach.
Ugh. But then, let's see. I started one of the games I got on Steam sale. I started a game called Steel Rising. Honestly, I feel bad for them. I feel like Lies of P took a lot of their flow. Because they definitely came out first. But that's not to say, like, they're the same game kind of thing. Lies of P is doing things differently. They're doing things differently.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. And they're also, like, different budgets. This is a much more indie team than Lies of P is. Lies of P has a bigger studio overall. But it is similar in that kind of, like, it's French Revolution sort of time thing. It's Marie Antoinette, essentially. Marie Antoinette, the opening cutscene is Marie Antoinette is one of the main characters of the story.
Oh, okay.
So it is about her to an extent. And it is we're dealing with robot puppets. We're dealing with automatons. So that's where it's like, okay, because we're in a similar time frame setting, plus robots, it does feel a lot similar to Lies of P, on top of being a Souls-like. But there are different things happening here. Sorry, something has come up that I need to take care of. I'm fine, might be back later.
Okie dokie. We can start here in a little bit.
Yeah, unfortunately, Neon was going to be one of the people that was going to jump in as well. But Datch, now they got to jump out.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll be back later.
Hopefully.
I guess let me finish my thoughts on this, and then I guess we can move on. But yes, so your starting premise is, Marie Antoinette times. The people are mad.
Yeah.
But instead of just, the French Revolution going how it normally does for Marie Antoinette and the king, the king has gone mad and has sent evil killer robots after everyone.
Cool.
And so Marie Antoinette is essentially on house arrest at the villa or whatever, the chateau.
She not a fucking Versailles?
She's at a building. I don't know if it's Versailles specifically. They didn't exactly explicitly state it.
Gotcha.
But there are robot guards everywhere, but she has, like, one that is specifically assigned to her that she's able to order around. And so she's like, hey, go into Paris and figure out what's happening for me.
Okay.
And so you do.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're doing a lot more anime shit.
Yeah.
In this one. Like, the character's able to jump, which for a Souls-like is crazy. Because you're able to do, like, air combos and shit.
Bye, Messi. Sorry you won't be able to watch me have fun playing Marvel Rivals with Jeff the Shark and Gambit. Enjoy your Enjoy your movies.
The movies. But yeah, the character is, like, doing, like, air combos and shit.
Okay.
Not that that's, like, even, like, a necessary or thing the game is telling you to do, but the fact that you are able to jump and attack in the air means it's an option.
Alright.
And there's, wackier weapons, because they're able to just have, robot shit come out of their arms.
Yeah.
And so, like, the starting weapon that I have, picking the Dexy character, I have iron fans that come out of my arms.
Neat.
They're, typical, like, bladed fans. But then they're also able to put both their arms together, and then both half of the fans form half a shield to form a full shield to block in front of you. So that's cool. I also know that there's meteor hammer weapons, aka rope dart weapons, which is specifically appealing to me, which was the main reason that I wanted to look into the game. But yeah, I only got as far as the first boss, and I haven't beaten the first boss, so I'm still early. But yeah, seems interesting so far. I'll also have to check out the game called Unguard, which is like the swashbuckler game.
Yeah.
A game for swashbuckling. Which is weird because they never have a buckler.
Or swash.
Well, they swash. They just never have a buckle to swash with.
Sounds like they're fakers. I do want to turn off the kitchen light.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. Can I have a Freezy Pop? I desperately need, like, an actually good tasting, like, liquid.
Yep.
Start with Iron Man and then work through Marvel in chronological order. Wait, you're watching the Marvel fucking movies and you're getting on me for playing Marvel Rivals? Where's the japes? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm so over the Marvel movies. Ugh. Like, did you hear they're putting Endgame, like, back in theaters to get people ready for, like, the new...
Cool.
The fucking Doomsday movie or whatever the fuck. 3, yeah! Ah!
Phase 1 was good. Phase 1 was good. And then it fell apart. Phase 2 was like... The Winter Soldier was good. The Winter Soldier was okay. And then it was not so great after that.
It stopped being good.
Put Avatar in cinemas, not Endgame, man.
Yes. We demands it. Alright, producer, can you get that?
The game is shit. I reject its existence. My movies, shows, and comics are still good.
Yeah.
Is there any Marvel games that you do like? Maybe not Marvel Rivals, but is there any other Marvel-based games that you do like?
Setting it all up myself. I literally said, alright, producer, switch the game over. Okay. Weird. There we go. Alright. Logging in. Please wait.
Did you ever watch, Ironheart? Is that what you're talking about? I was really surprised that they even made an Ironheart show, because I remember people not being big on, category. Yep. New gift received.
I just got in.
Who starts a conversation like this? I just sat down.
You be a little shark, mate. What are you doing? Accept. What are you doing? What are you doing? Express thanks, accept.
Congratulations. Well, this is about as parfait coated as we can get.
Yay! Made to chomp! A clip! Let's see.
Did you say dust instead of dice?
I said dice.
I think you said dust.
I meant dice. You know I meant dice. I know it was dice.
I like to think I said dice too, but if I for some reason said dust by accident, I apologize.
I do too. Of course I knew it was you.
Yeah, we all knew it was you. There was no confusion over who did it. Only the menace, the menace benefactor, could possibly be behind such a case.
Oh my god.
She'll figure it out, folks.
Just fucking. Why would it not work on the mouse? I don't get.
Yep. Alright, real quick, let me change category.
Alright. Go ahead.
Category is Marvel Rivals.
Well, you heading out 2 apples? Everybody heading out.
Oh, what the heck? No one able to hang out this weekend? Or is everybody leaving because it's Marvel Rivals? Because I know Messi's leaving because it's Marvel Rivals, but is everyone else also leaving because it's Marvel Rivals?
Aw, I wanted to do community game night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play the Spider-Man games. Alright, loud and clear. Playing Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 2. On it. Pizza time! Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
Click me back in. What's that? Ooh. Tokens. Oh, that's right. There's also the new Sexy Gambit one. Sexy Gambit.
Yeah. Dice, do you know, so I haven't been able to figure out certain skins. Because if you go to, like, the Battle Pass or the store, like, for example, this Gambit one, I only see it for sale, as a pair with magic, like this, yeah? Is there no way to, oh, there we go.
You were not looking hard, were ya?
Weird. When I was looking, because Jeff was also paired with someone else, I didn't see it on its own, so I thought that was weird. Yeah, it was because it was paired with Iron Fist.
It was right here, though.
Yeah, weird. I don't know why I didn't see that.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Guys! Oh, you got me the shark attacks! Oh my god! Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you!
Ain't that cute?
Yeah. Cute. Keep it. Ooh, what's happening? Wait. Oh, there it is. So many emotes for him now.
Amatis.
Mm-hmm. Where's one?
Booga time.
Cute.
Getting a lot of mileage out of booty shaking.
Mm-hmm.
They realize the fan base likes butts, and they have
Boots.
leaned into it.
Yeah. Okay.
But Scarlet Witch, I couldn't even, like, now that I'm looking at it, I can tell. It's just such a different color palette.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Those are so cute. What the hell?
Chibbies. Waiting to join? Gotcha.
That guy. Oh my god, stop.
They're just doing a quick perusal.
Okay.
Is that Black Panther with a frickin' Storm plushie? Frickin' get over it, man. She's already moved on.
Wait, which one?
There was a Storm plushie, but it's specifically with Black Panther. It's like, dude, you guys haven't been married in a long time.
Oh, they were married.
Yeah.
Not too surprising, actually, now that I think about it.
Alright, what do you need to do to join?
To get made pool? I don't use Deadpool. Sadly, it would be wasted on me.
Yep. To be fair, I don't think you've tried Deadpool.
Yeah, I'm never going to.
But he can be any role.
I don't know, but you have to be so fucking good at that shit. Producer, I stick with Jeff the Shark for a fucking reason now, okay? This little dude is my main for a reason. You get made pool for free, or you can buy it. Oh, is it one of those?
It's the balloon popper.
The drawing one. Yeah.
Because, Parfait got the Psylocke one.
The Daifuku
Fucking
one.
first try, easy every time.
Can I have a little bit of a wet paper towel, please?
I suppose. Wow, everyone fucking left.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Everyone left. It was supposed to be a community game night. So much for community. Oh. Guess we'll have to figure out what kind of game everyone actually wants to play then.
Yeah. Man, I haven't had a turnout this bad since I put on that epilepsy rave.
Okay. Okay, producer. You hold this. Don't let it spill now.
Yep.
Sorry, 1 second. Finishing my freezy pop. Then we can start.
Stato.
Ooh. Alright. Alrighty.
Match found.
Woo woo.
Alright, you remember how to play the video game, right? At least with Jeff, I imagine you might have at least some...
It'll be an easy learning curve.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would imagine you have at least some muscle memory.
Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Gotta get him. Alright, there we go. Whoa, look at that static moth. He's got like a fancy thing on his like name tag. Oh, you a Deadpool user.
Well, the nice thing about being Deadpool is you can play any role, so it's like, oh, hey, we need a Vanguard? Deadpool. Oh, we need a healer? Deadpool.
Strategist.
Yeah.
I'm the only healer. I don't know how well we're gonna do.
Did Dice not switch to healer, Deadpool?
I don't know. Oh wait, you got Gambit. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you got Gambit.
Whoa!
Oh, what the fuck?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh. Yeah.
Amazing.
I love it. Yahoo!
Goofy.
Yay.
Do we not go through the portal?
Oh yes. There you go.
The battle
Through the.
starts
Oh,
in 5, 4,
the fuck was that?
3, 2.
Through the portal we go. Through the portal we go. Through the portal we go. Ooh. Ah! Ah!
God damn, frickin' Ultron. That is Ultron, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Iron Man shoots lasers, but he doesn't shoot that kind of lasers.
Eh.
He shoots lasers of justice.
Oh god.
Man, I'm glad that, I'm glad that,
Hold on, Dice. Hold on.
Marvel was able
Hold
to
on.
escape the frickin', war in the Middle East tone era.
Oh
Because it was...
god. Ah, fuck.
Because if you recall Iron Man 1, the movie, that is a deeply, frickin' Iraq war coded, movie.
That vehicle isn't going to escort itself, you know.
Then again, from what I hear, apparently Gundam 00 is
Ugh.
also that.
Yeah. It's just War, the anime.
Yeah, well, all of them are War the Anime,
Yeah.
but that one is definitely taking its flavorings from the Bush administration, for sure.
Yeah. God damn. This is not going very well.
They're locking us down, Chief. Yeah, keep that Daredevil alive. You might be able to kill one of these fucking guys.
Ugh, trying.
Ult is ready
I
when
know.
needed.
Fuck. Spit out lights. Damn it. Didn't get any of them.
Alright,
Okay, release. Jesus, alright, can we
let's start making a
finally
push.
start making a fucking push?
There we go. Alright, alright, alright.
Fuck, come on. Yeah, oh god, what even am I?
You definitely remember how to all your moves, right?
Okay, got him.
I feel like our...
Fuck you! Oh, come on!
I'm in the ground. You can't stab me if I'm in the ground.
Nah, they definitely can. Oh, she got a bunch of us.
It is a pretty wide AoE.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Where am I? Who am I?
Who are you? Who am I? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Ah!
Also, I feel like Krakoa should be able to do more. Instead of just being like a stagnant payload.
Yeah,
I feel like if you're gonna make a Krakoa, like let him do a couple things.
yeah. Ah, fuck. They have a Jeff on their side too.
There can only be one shark. There can only be one big boss and one
Fuck.
solid snake.
Woo! Fuck.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yep. Ah.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh shit, we're in overtime already.
Yeah. Not doing too great. Fuck.
Boo!
Yeah, we were too far away. Oof.
No, Krakoa! Cool.
Wow.
I need to go back and read that second run of Marauders. There was like a volume 2 for Marauders where they go to space.
Uh-huh.
I didn't read it because they went to space.
Huh.
And it didn't. It wasn't relevant to the main plot at all at the time.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, well they're doing space shit.
Yeah.
While we're having other stuff happen here on Earth, so it just like.
Oof.
It's essentially just. It felt like it was just writing those characters out of the story.
Yeah.
The main story, so it's like, okay, well, why weren't they there to help? Because they were doing dumb other shit.
Yeah. What is happening right now?
But it has characters that I like, because it has Kitty Pryde, it's got Emma Frost. And they have Xavier's crazy sister in that one.
Oh, yeah.
I forget why she's there, but she's there.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Well.
Is there anyone else that you would want in Marvel Rivals that hasn't been added yet?
Honestly, nah. I'm happy.
You kind of got the ones that you
I
wanted.
got my main ones, Rogue and Gambit. Those are the...
Yeah. Because I got Daredevil.
Yep.
I think, honestly, like, for me,
Get ready.
I just want Cyclops.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like if we were gonna have, you know, as many X-Men as we do, I feel like we should have the leader.
Yeah.
And also, it's a shooter. Why have a shooter and not have a guy that the whole thing is shooting laser beams?
The battle starts in
Except they're not lasers, they're optic blasts, because they don't produce heat, they do not melt anything, they just have concussive force, okay?
They just push.
Yeah. Because what is it? There's a panel where Cyclops lasers a dude.
Yeah.
And there's just like a sizzling like top half.
Yeah.
And of course you just have to nerd rage out of being like, he wouldn't sizzle because there's no heat produced.
Yeah.
And that's one of those things. It's like it's a minor detail, but
Fuck. Coming. Oh shit. Ah! Behind
Yeah.
us!
yeah, I'm assuming we're out of the Marvel Rivals leak season, right? Like,
I guess.
I remember, or I think early on, a bunch of the characters leaked, but I
Uh-huh.
think at this point we're past whatever current leaks we had
Yeah.
of characters already coming out.
Yeah.
So I don't know that there's been any new leaks
Yeah.
to know who's coming next.
We've got trouble. Feeling fantastic.
Honestly, the main thing I'm just surprised about is that they still haven't added Doom into the game.
Yeah.
Like, the entire story is, premised around
Yeah.
Doctor Doom, and he's just not here, playable.
Yeah.
It's very weird. You have the entire Fantastic Four here and no Doctor Doom. Most games would add Doctor Doom and not add the Fantastic Four, because people love Doctor Doom and hate the Fantastic Four.
Yeah. Irony in it.
Yeah.
Ain't that some irony?
Oh, the ironing.
The fucking stampeding squirrel.
I guess they can't add Doctor Doom because he would just get hard countered by Squirrel Girl, obviously.
Obvi.
Yeah. She'd ult and he would just explode into dust.
Alright, we're gonna take her out? Like, what are we doing, guys? Come on.
Ult so they can push.
I can't. They're all the way up there.
Oh, well. Looked like you had a good cluster of people in front of you.
That's some vintage spider style.
Yeah, you had like your whole team ahead. You could have just ran forward. Silly.
You have no clue how long I've wanted to do that anymore.
If this beast can save New York, we must protect it on its journey.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I guess honestly, what they should start doing is adding more villains. Of like the ones that people care about.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's like if everyone has the heroes that they want, then at this point it's just adding the villains.
Ow! Ah! Ow, what the fuck happened?
You know.
What was that? And what was that?
Almost there.
Ugh.
I think that was the Fox Girl.
Oh, okay. She released a beastie. I guess that makes sense. I'm coming. I got killed.
Yeah, a Green Goblin or a Dr. Octopus would be cool.
Yeah.
Do you like any Marvel, anything outside of X-Men and maybe Spider-Man?
Not generally, no, honestly. X-Men was kind of always my only tether to the Marvels. So, you know, outside of the X-Men is not quite.
Powering up.
Ah. Ugh. Ow, fuck! Are you for real? Ugh.
I think, what is it? I've been curious to look at Captain America only because people swear that he's more interesting in the comics.
Yeah.
And at least by the virtue of him not being a, he'd be more boots on the ground,
Yeah.
you know, kind of thing, like their Punisher kind of comics.
Yeah.
Because the problem is, when I would read Marvel comics,
Yeah.
I'm reading it from the X-Men's perspective.
Yeah.
And anytime you're reading an X-Men comic and Captain America shows up,
Yeah.
he literally becomes Adolf Hitler.
Yeah. God damn it.
He becomes Super Cop.
Super cop.
And that's just kind of like a meme at this point.
Yeah.
That they never know how to handle Captain America when the X-Men are involved. So I'd be curious to see Captain America when he's supposed to be being done right,
Yeah.
quote unquote.
Spider mode.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh. We did it.
Yeah, other than that, what is it? I read She-Hulk. I guess if they could make She-Hulk different, maybe having She-Hulk here would be fun. If they can make an interesting kit.
Yeah, but that's not another villain, no.
It's not another villain, but just in terms of other characters. Because I prefer good She-Hulk representation as much as we can get it, because I do not think that Disney Plus show was it.
That's fair.
To be fair, I think that there's a very small window of She-Hulk being done right. Because the old original She-Hulk run, I don't think is great.
Yeah.
It is so, fourth wall that, the story basically has no meaning.
Yeah.
Because every plot point is just, oh, why is this happening? It's like, oh, because the writer was lazy. And it's like, okay, but now it does feel like you're lazy.
Yeah.
Because that's every single time your excuse.
I should have a...
Dope replay. How did I not get MVP?
Damn.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah.
It is weird how they score sometimes in this game.
Yeah.
I remember for a while it felt like healers were... Like, it always felt like Loki had, like, a weird bug with how he would get scored. Because it was, like... I think it was, like, him and his clones were getting, like, added in a way that the math was just making it so that it's, like, if there's a Loki, he's gonna get MVP. So yeah, the original run, not great. The 2000s run, where, you know, the whole premise is her doing weird court cases.
Yeah.
30
Great.
seconds before you attack.
Fucking run that fucking for infinity.
Yeah. Woo!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Kamala Khan, I guess, is another one. She at least has an interesting power set.
Yeah.
That they could definitely make a fun character with.
Yeah.
The problem is, I tried to read her original run.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that great. I think it was... The problem was it was just a weird time in comics in general.
Yeah.
And I think that they were leaning a little too hard in, like, we're trying to be hip and with it with the kids.
Yeah.
There's a point where she literally does, like, a Doge meme. Like, just, like, a wow, very based kind of thing. In like, and it's not, like, out loud. She's doing it, like, in her head, like, inner monologue kind of thing. And it's like, I don't know about that one, Chief. But it's like, a lot of people definitely like the character, so I'm sure she gets better later, but it's
Yeah.
like, damn it, this is supposed to be my introduction to the character,
Yeah.
and it's not selling me.
Yeah.
Other than it's like, okay, she has kind of an interesting power set.
Yeah.
But hey, that's the great thing, is that you can start by being a cringe teenager and have that be, like, a character arc to
Yeah.
grow out of.
Yeah, for sure. 'Cause, yeah, what better way than not... Ooh. And then growing is not being cringe anymore.
Yeah, and then everyone could just be like, man, you used to be so cringe. And it's like, yeah,
Yep.
being a teenager will do that.
Fuck!
It's a good thing we all grew out of it, right, Peter? Fucking 35-year-old man fucking still doing memes.
This is a 32-year-old man who still keeps up with...
I get
most of
3
them.
more years. Once you're 35, banned. Once you turn 35, you can only say the fucking white guy phrases that your dad uses.
Fuck!
You know those dad phrases?
Ugh.
Fucking, hey buddy,
Hey, pal.
get a load of this guy.
Born again!
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Oof.
That's all you get.
Oof. There we go. Jesus.
Alright. Once the enemies show up, you got enough people here to, I think, justify an ult.
Yeah.
To make a push.
It should be chumpies. Yeah!
Oh yeah.
And I killed him.
Stand on top of it.
Yeah. Fuck. Died.
Ult. Oh wait, that's
Ult?
right.
No,
Never.
that's
I
not
keep
my-
I keep forgetting how your ult works.
Yeah, like what?
I'm
are
used
you
to
talking about,
I'm
sir?
used to playing the other healers where their ult is all about like increasing the output of healing and
Yeah.
protection,
Yeah.
as opposed to your like swirly McWhirly.
Yeah. Ah! Ooh.
I'm trying to think who I even like to play as anymore for healer in this game.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't like thinking.
Yeah, no, Sam. Don't want to have to think.
So yeah, when it comes to playing a healer, I want an ult that just is going to make everything better.
Yeah.
Better healing, better protection, better survivability.
Like, what the fuck? Why did no one help me? Ah! Mm.
Sleep it off, little.
Bitch. Ah, bitch.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Ugh. Eee. Ugh.
Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider would be an interesting pick. I have no real knowledge of Ghost Rider in the comics.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I don't think you really need much. I think he's one of those characters that can exist solely based on, like, look how cool and edgy he is.
Yeah.
And probably run wild based on just vibes.
Yeah, for sure. Damn it. Ugh. What the fuck?
You stop them in their tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we gotta make a turnaround. But yeah, they should add Ghost Rider, and she should play like Brigitte in Overwatch and just absolutely destroy the meta. And be totally broken and just ruin the game.
Yeah. Woo.
Your powers are mine! Judge, jury, executioner!
Can't hold the funeral. The hunt continues.
I hate that hardly did any damage to any of them.
Well, hopefully someone was smart. And,
No, they weren't, because they're all still alive. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
no. So I was gonna say, it's like, I feel like there should be some way to, ping that, like, hey, I'm going to spit them out here.
Yeah,
so that,
I'm sure there is. I just, you know.
Yeah, because I figure, like, the strategy would be, like, okay, if there's not a cliff, I'm going to spit them all concentrated right here, everyone, like, ult on them.
Yeah. Get ready.
Get ready to just, like, do, like, an AoE on top of them.
No.
Man, this fucking... I'm realizing the fucking tactical, like, layout of this area is kind of fucky.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, they've got these fucking kill windows. Look at them, all sniping
Yeah.
from the windowsills. It was like a fucking military shooter.
Yeah.
So, yeah, normally I don't think about the layout of the level all too honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, was that multiple players coordinating, or was that one Loki setting up multiple turrets in all the windows? Couldn't really tell.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god, everyone's here.
Ah, come on.
What are you aiming at?
It's now or never. Stop them.
Oh,
He's gonna drop. Oh god. Jesus
what the
Christ.
fuck?
Boy, was that a lot.
Yeah.
Protect them here.
Ah, fuck.
Your powers are
I need the Jujutsu Kaisen narrator to come in after the game to narrate what happens.
Yeah.
By using a binding vow technique, Loki is able to buff Venom. This allowed him to out-tank the damage too.
I didn't realize it got so like descriptive with the JJ colors. Ooh.
Admittedly, I don't think they do it too much. I think it's just when a power is really obscure and like how it's working.
Yeah.
Or like the first time that something happens,
Yeah.
they will just go out of their way to narrate, just like, look, this is what's happening on screen, okay?
Yeah.
Next time you see this, don't ask.
Yeah. Alright, you good to keep going, Dice? As well, make sure. Oh, hell yeah, my 2 final hits.
And I'm back. How's Parfait been playing? I think it's been like, 1 loss, 1 win, loss, 1 loss.
Yeah, we've won a round.
Yeah. On and off wins.
Yeah. Well, welcome back from the store. Get everything you needed.
Good job coming back from the store. My dad went to the store and he never came back, so apparently it's kind of tricky.
You can easily get lost.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
If. Jeffa.
I've just been yapping about who else they could possibly put in Marvel Rivals. Is there
Yeah.
anyone you would want in Rivals that isn't already in there, Inferno?
Do you even care about Marvel
Yeah,
Rivals?
actually,
Because everyone else has proven they don't give a fuck about Marvel Rivals. They won't abandon us. They all said Marvel Rivals, ew.
Gonna go Demon Time? Hell yeah. We need the carry.
Yeah, you're gonna
Give
do
me
it.
the carry.
Yes, slaughter, murder, kill. Slaughter, murder, kill. Ooh,
30
fancy.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's some pretty future.
'Cause yeah, I've just been rattling off people that I can think of. Because what is it? We got people: Ghost Rider, She-Hulk, Kamala Khan, any Spider-Man villains like Green Goblin or Doc Ock. Those are the main ones I can think of. Got ice cream? Yeah.
Ooh, what kind? What flavor? What flavor?
Is it just out of a bucket? Is it a popsicle stick, like ice cream sticks you would get at a
Ice lollies, you
yeah,
mean?
yes, like you would get at a ice cream truck, or you get SpongeBob ice cream popsicle with like
The
gumball
gumball eyes are
Yeah,
the best.
yeah. Please, Wi-Fi, I beg of you, act right for once.
Oh no.
Not the potato Wi-Fi.
Not the potato. The potato.
Really learn to not make Wi-Fi out of potatoes. Pretty sure we've had better infrastructure technology since then.
Hey, one would think, anyway, you know? Yeah, no!
Unfortunately. I feel like Daredevil's sole role existence is killing healers. I think that's literally the entire premise of his character, is to kill healers.
No dice, no. I'm coming.
The ice cream truck ones are so watery nowadays. Boo.
Ew. Gross. Cheap. No!
Man, if I had one of those, like, fucking strawberry shortcake, like, ice cream popsicle things right now, I would have, like, that fucking, like, Ratatouille moment on the spot. Oh, Lord.
I don't want to die to him. God damn it.
To be fair, if you didn't die to him, there was, like, 5 people
I don't
there.
care. I would rather die to someone else than him. I don't want to give him the satisfaction.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, at least this isn't working on League of Legends logic, where, like, by dying, you're feeding. That's part of the reason that League of Legends is so toxic, because it's like, okay, not only are you dying, every time you're dying, the enemy team is getting stronger.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Please, Rogue. I'm just a baby shark.
I'm a baby. Ugh.
That's right, I never did check out how Rogue even plays.
She mispunch a lot, of course. She can take abilities, you know.
Does she not fly by default?
I can't remember. I don't think so.
Dang. Because at first, that was, to me, that was like what I thought like the whole premise was. Is I thought she was going to be a flying puncher.
Maybe. I can't remember.
But I guess maybe just because of the way the game is designed, maybe having a flying puncher just wouldn't work very well. Wouldn't make sense.
Come on.
But yeah, Inferno, who would you want in Marvel Rivals that does not already exist in the game?
Fuck! Why was I stuck? Ugh.
She might have done like a crowd control ability that like stunned you.
It just wasn't moving. Oof.
Wi-Fi is working in one spot in the kitchen, so the kettle is my best friend now.
Aww.
But yes, if you can hear me, I was saying what character you would want in Marvel Rivals that's not already here.
Or do you even care about Marvel Rivals? Because as we've learned a lot today, not a lot of people give a fuck.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck.
Wow. I thought Hydra did some weird experiments.
It's a weird thing. It's like I've never seen Howard the Duck in a comic. I think if they're that old movie didn't exist, I don't think I would even know Howard the Duck exists. I'm surprised Parfait doesn't want to play the new PvE mode.
PvE. We'll try that next.
Yeah. Yeah, there
What
is a new
is it?
PvE. Yeah, they added a new PvE mode. I don't know what it's about.
Is that the player versus...
Remember the
one?
yeah, the one where you're just fighting like the. Remember you were
It's
fighting.
like 16 versus 16 kind of thing?
No, the one where remember how there was one where you're fighting a bunch of zombies.
Oh!
There's a new different PvE mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that one next for sure. Because honestly, fuck that shit. This is not going well. Someone please. Come on! Come on!
I think the Winter Soldier could have saved you.
How are you gonna let him kill me? How you gonna let him kill little old me?
Feeling fantastic.
We used to play Rivals when it first came out, but then it got so damn sweaty.
Yeah.
See, I always figured as long as you weren't playing ranked, I would always figure it would be less sweaty, you know?
Like,
But I guess it's hard when it's like it's mostly a PvP game to not have some sweat leak through no matter what mode you play in.
Yeah.
Nightcrawler would be a cool concept for Rivals.
That would. The teleporting, I'd be curious how they make that work.
I think he would probably play a hell of a lot like Daredevil.
Yeah.
Fucking teleport behind enemy lines, murder some people,
Yeah.
and then teleport out. His powers would be almost the same as Strange. Yeah, it's like the difference would be Strange is only doing that for his ult, whereas he would be doing that as his main kit and caboodle. You know what I mean? So even though there wouldn't be like a good reason to like justify why he would be able to see through walls, I think they would give him the ability to see through walls just so he can teleport to enemy lines.
Yeah.
And then start taking people out before leaving again.
Ugh. The fucking Jeff took me out. For
Yeah.
real. Ugh.
If they wanted to get really weird, they could have him have his thing where he's invisible in shadow. But then they would have to actually think about, like, the level design of, like, what counts as a shadow and what makes sense for a shadow to exist. I don't think they would want to do all that. The real fucky one would be Kitty Pryde.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with a character that can walk through walls? I'm just gonna ignore the level geometry entirely and walk in a straight line.
Fuck. God damn it. Bastard.
I think it would at least lead to some funny situations if it's just like, if she can't hurt anybody while she's not tangible, which makes sense.
Yeah.
I think it could lead to a lot of situations where it's like, I'm on the point, I can't kill any of you, but I'm not dead and you can't kill me.
Yeah.
And I have my ult ready, so I'm just gonna wait for the rest of my team to get here, and then the second they get here, I'm gonna ult.
Alright. Did a triple.
There's so many cool characters, but I feel like they might all feel the same at some point because of game limitations. Like, can you imagine Black Bolt as a Rivals character? How does that even work? Lols, you killed your own Strange.
I mean, I feel like that was their own fault at that point. I spit them out. I did my job.
Another round, bud. There's no MVP yet.
Yeah. I hope my Strange isn't too mad.
Hey, I mean, you won that round.
I mean, we did.
30 seconds before
Try to look alive, kid.
Look, I spit him out.
Yeah.
It's not my fault.
No, I just mean I can tell you're sleepy.
No, it's not. I'm not sleepy.
6,
It's
7.
cataplexy shit going on. He spat him into the hole. Literally didn't.
Kid.
They're not too terribly wrong.
Everyone be surprised in a year, or two, they might make a character exclusive, to Rivals. Like, make an OC character? Honestly, when I saw, frickin' the K-pop girl, at first I thought she was a Marvel Rivals OC, until I found out that she wasn't. Damn it. Oh god. Hopefully that's R again. And not there again. There and back again. A Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Baggins. Also, Doomsday is the only Marvel movie I've been excited for in years. Well, because it's a thing of, like, they either have to get this right or just pack it in, bozo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they release this movie in its cheeks, then it's like, fucking... We're done here. This movie almost has to be good, it feels like. Oh no, she stole Jeff's power. It's okay, she's dead. Luna Snow, yeah. But yeah, I can see what you mean with the powers, because of everyone needs to be like a healer, a DPS, or a tank, people's kits are definitely getting reworked in weird ways. You know what I mean? Fuck. Oh, I did not even see them.
Didn't either.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Because yeah, I think, I'll be honest, Black Cat's kit seems really weird for Black Cat. It seems almost not really focused on Black Cat as a character and what Black Cat does at all, but more just like we need a character with abilities to fill a role. So it's like, obviously it's themed after, oh, she's a thief, so she can earn coins and use that to get abilities kind of thing. But because she's a thief and she steals artifacts, but then it's like, okay, well now she's just using random magical items that aren't what she's about. Yeah, they're re-releasing Endgame with added footage to make Doctor Doom plotline more believable because the whole Kang drama. Oh, we are I didn't miss that part.
Oh yeah, we're retconning the whole King thing.
Yeah, I knew that they were retconning Kang. I didn't know that the point of the Endgame re-release is to add scenes to fucking un-Kangify things.
Yep.
There's dice.
Here's an MVP.
Fucking demon time. Alright, how do we watch the video?
By clicking on him, I can do it. Ooh.
Now we can look at your MVP. Highlight. One down. Two down. Three down. Four down. Going for a fifth.
No, that was a triple kill.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that was a team wipe just now.
I mean, it said...
Like, it wasn't, like, in, like, super succession, but,
Yeah.
like, over the course of that clip, we killed, I think, everybody.
Very cool. Good job.
Yeah, if they fumble, Doomsday Marvel is done at this point. It's true.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, I've been holding out and feel like I'm playing the Fell For It Again awards.
Is it the Blood Hunt?
I'm assuming so, yes.
Okay, so it's a different zombie thing.
Yes. Eliminate Dracula.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank God. My boy. If,
You click them. There we go.
yeah.
Because what is it? Like, the couple of things I was excited for were, like, She-Hulk. And then She-Hulk turned out the way it was. And then, I was excited for, Miss Marvel. And then they changed Miss Marvel because they didn't want her to overlap with fucking Mr. Fantastic. And I'm like, cool. I wonder how they are going to power scale Doom, because even though everyone glazes him, he doesn't have some... He does have some pretty weak-ass variants. He does have some pretty weak-ass variants. Yeah, it's the thing of, like, they might cop out of just, like, he's a super powerful version from a timeline where fucking the stars align to make him the fucking strongest person ever. Like, it might, like, they'll have him come from a timeline where he's the Sorcerer Supreme in his timeline, you know what I mean?
Oh, Blood Knight, New York City.
Did anyone even watch Secret Invasion? I forgot that existed. Yeah, no.
You call yourselves New York's Guardians.
New York's Guardian.
It's time to prove it.
Alright, Dracula, you owe me money.
Yeah.
Vigilantes disgust me, but I hate vampires even more. Defeat
Oh, jeez, okay, I'm like, where's my beam?
and save our home.
Save our home.
Who the hell was talking just now?
It's like the dude, the Khonshu dude, I think.
Ah.
Dawnstone has spawned a new breed of undead. Take them down. Sure, Times Square.
Oh, that's Kingpin talking.
Oh, what? Kingpin.
I was like, I noticed it was different.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing off of the whole Kingpin as Mayor
Yeah.
arc that they're doing in Daredevil Born Again.
Yeah.
The Void from Thunderbolts they did justice to. I forgot his other name. Yeah, I think I saw at least some people. Yeah, I think a decent amount of people like Thunderbolts. They were pretty favorable on it. I think it suffered from the fact that because everyone has been so fatigued, like people didn't care as much.
Seem to be running from something. Fascinating. Now, who's the
Kingpin has always been a funny character to me. You mean in the sense that he's just a big fat man who's for some reason the biggest Marvel threat?
Yeah, he's a big baddie.
His power is being a big boy.
vampires everywhere? Stick together and eliminate them all.
But yeah, when Daredevil Season 2 finishes, we'll probably watch it.
I mean, I do kind of want to watch it. I won't lie. I'm curious.
No, that's the thing of, like, it's like, despite not having faith in the writers at all,
Yeah.
I like these characters and the actors playing them too much.
Yeah.
I like Charlie Cox as Matt Murdock.
No, he's so good.
I like John Bernthal as Punisher.
Oh, 100,000% yes. John's just so good at it.
Yeah, so it's like, I feel like I end up enjoying it in spite of the writing,
Yeah.
if that makes sense, where it's like, by virtue of these characters just being on screen and talking, I'm usually entertained.
Yeah.
I was so sick of them making a Superman-like character evil in most media. Now to see the latest Superman was refreshing. God, was it?
Yeah.
It's the thing of, like, I think it was a mistake for Amazon to put out both Invincible and The Boys back-to-back like that.
Yeah.
Because it was literally two different superhero mediums becoming popular that are like, ooh, what if Superman was evil?
Yeah.
Ooh. And so that really made it feel tiring.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I never watched the Daredevil show. Is it as good as people say? So yeah, let me break it down for you. Let me break it down for you, Cecil. So Daredevil Season 1 is pretty good. It's very, like, origin-y, so he spends the entire, first season not in his normal red suit. He gets it at the very end of the season. But it's still very good, very grounded. That's fun. The first half of season 2 of Daredevil, and I'm of course talking about the Netflix version, it was my favorite piece of superhero media ever. And then the second half of the season happens, and it fucking all falls apart. Essentially, they introduce Elektra, and they introduce the fucking Hand, the immortal ninjas. And to me, I feel like the show just starts falling apart. Because what happens is they are setting up for a crossover, because they're doing the Defenders. They got a crossover with Jessica Jones and Luke Cage and Iron Fist. And so because they're doing a crossover, they have to do setup, and it ruins season 2. And it breaks my heart, because I thought that shit was probably some of the best.
Yeah.
Up until that shit started happening. Then they made a season 3 of Daredevil. You just have to, eat the fact that, it's assuming you watch Defenders. I didn't. I wasn't watching that shit.
Yeah.
So he wakes up in, like, a fucking ditch after defeating all of the immortal ninjas. And then, it's back to basics.
Yeah.
It can feel a little bit, redundant, because we're back to dealing with Kingpin, which is what we were doing in, like, season 1.
Yeah.
But they do a really good job of just making it feel like, God, it is impossible to deal with this guy. He just has too much power and influence.
Yeah.
And they also are able to introduce,
Oh, wait, okay, how do I, like, equip the armor? Do I just pick it up? I'm kind of confused on that.
It looks like it's just on you.
Does it?
Ancestral sword.
Okay.
Strike.
I'm not sure how any of that works, honestly.
I
guess, Dice, you'll have to tell me after this what's the deal with the armor, how that all works.
Yeah, I would say overall, if you're watching the Netflix Daredevil show, I think it's worth it overall.
Yeah.
I won't say anything about watching any of the supplementary stuff. Like, I wouldn't say, like, go watch Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, Defenders. Don't watch any of that shit. But if you just watch,
Oh, Rampage and Cap Wolf.
damn.
Holy hell. Holy shit, holy. Oh, he angy.
Well, that's fucking crazy. I think the Netflix Daredevil show is worth watching. As far as Punisher show, I think season 1 was pretty good. I think season 2 was a bit more frustrating. If you really, really like The Punisher, you might watch it just because you want to watch John Bernthal be Punisher. But season 2 of The Punisher can be frustrating at times because they introduce, like, an annoying kid character. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, because there's this annoying kid character that's hanging around and won't go away, it can be a little frustrating.
Yeah.
And we spend a lot of time on a B plot that you may or may not care about.
Woo!
Now, as far as Disney's
Disney.
Daredevil Born Again, I'll have to get back to you after we watch season 2. Because I think if season 2 is hot buns, just
Hot
complete...
cross buns.
Yeah, if season 2 is complete ass, I'm going to say the entire Born Again thing is not worth it.
Yeah.
The only reason... Because it's like... Season 1 of Born Again is a mess. Because of rewrites and development hell. They literally fucking got rid of the writers, got new writers in, and fucking Frankenstein together a script.
Yeah.
But...
Hey, that was me, I did
Yeah,
it.
it was you.
It was me, I did it.
For now, though, enjoy your spoils. Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished.
So, why did he get wolfified?
Um,
Why was he a wolfie?
the forces of darkness, question mark?
So, obviously there's, like, ratings of armor. West Coast Bionic Fin. Fascinating. So, yeah, is this all just, like, how did all this armor stuff work?
Yeah, is it just, like, passively, like, on you, I guess?
I wouldn't imagine. Dice, you will have to help me understand. I'll go to the preparatory. I'm going to go to the preparatory section. I'm going to prepare. Output boost. Total output boost.
Dice has no idea.
Oh, well then. We are in the Shambody boat then.
But yeah, so short version, I hope Born Again Season 2 is good. If it's not, fuck Born Again. And fuck Disney. Literally, I am only holding on to Disney Marvel at this point just for Daredevil. And for X-Men. Which again, if Doomsday sucks and they fumble the X-Men, I'm also done.
Yeah.
So is there not a point in this new mode where you actually fight Dracula?
Maybe not in the beginning difficulties, but maybe as like...
Maybe in the later difficulties?
Yeah. Okay, I have points to assign.
Because you can't just tease Dracula and not go beat Dracula's ass.
Yeah.
You can't just fucking throw a werewolf Captain America at me.
Yeah.
When you brought up Dracula.
Yeah.
How am I gonna make TikTok edits with that Dracula song that keeps cropping up?
I like that song. It's good. I like that song very much. I like it, yes I do. When Splish Splash Pew Pew hits the ground, it leaves a residual water pool that damages enemies passing through it.
Yep.
Yo, what?
Also, the only reason I would want Avengers movies to keep happening at this point is so that they eventually start having Daredevil show up in them.
Yeah.
And it'd be increasingly like, dog, why are you here? You are a dude with 2 sticks. We are fighting the fucking Omni-Lord.
Yeah.
There are so many fucking, like, Marvel covers where it's like, dude, Matt, why are you here? You are ill-equipped for this. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Skibbity boo boo. Alright, I didn't seek ramming damage.
Because, yeah, the fuck was, what the fuck was, Matt gonna be able to do against Thanos with the gauntlet, really?
And KO during hide and seek. Grants 10 hide and seek energy. Double energy for final hits. Hide and seek neutral energy regeneration rate increases. Okay. You ready to, you good to do another round of dat? Alright, hold on, let's actually check out the gear. Oh, wait, okay, hold up. Okay, we do have to equip gear. Okay, so make sure you figure out how to put on armor. Yes, I just did as well. Alright, cool. I guess I'll go with the deep sea propeller. Because why not? Alright, cool, we got. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the the highest grade stuff. Alright, cool. I have stuff set. Let's see, traits. I've used all my assignable points. Arcana. I did that.
Balanced your breakfast. Diversified your portfolio.
Why are there
Watered your crops.
2 Arcana tabs? Oh, is this just showing me what I have available? Okay. Okay.
Who's that Dracula song even by?
Oh, it's on your Spotify. Check your Spotify. The day I took your phone, I saved a bunch of songs to your Spotify for it, so I can listen to music, and it's on there because I really liked it.
The one that just says page songs.
Who? Yes. Well, that's his parfait songs. Okay, cool. Let's do it again. Right. Should we? Yeah, I guess let's just go for hard now, right? Might as well,
Might
right?
as well.
We were able to get through, normal.
Yeah.
Let's do hard.
Tame Impala.
Yeah, I guess they're like a new group or something. They're a bit on the new side. They're a bit on the new side. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they've been around for a hot minute.
They've been around for, Dracula song Tame Impala. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yep.
It's very popular.
It is very popular right now. It's very nice too.
You call yourselves New York.
Jiffy. We got multiple Jiffy. Yeah. I like seeing people pair it with
Vigilante
Silas stuff. He's nice.
But I hate vampires.
Any Buffy edits?
Oh, of course. Mostly Spike.
Yeah.
It's great seeing all the Spike edits. I love it.
Dracula's Nornstone has spawned a new breed of undead.
It's funny because Dracula did show up in Buffy at one point, but it's for a single episode and he kind of sucks. So,
I feel like I remember the actor being decently attractive, though.
he's decently attractive, but it's like, for the
He
amount...
was kind of hot.
For the amount of hype that Dracula should have, and they
Yeah.
kind of hyped him up at first, but then it's like ultimately he doesn't do much.
Yeah. Woo. Nom 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 nom. Nummies in my tummies. Nummies in my tummies.
Tame Impala is old.
Oh, okay.
Are they actually old, or is it like music industry old, where it's like at this, like, if you aren't making hot shit right now, fucking you're dead in like a week?
Yeah.
They made Let It Happen, New Person, Same Mistakes. The less I know, the better. So they've been around for a minute, is what you're saying. They've been around for a minute.
Creatures are coming from Grand Central Station, and they seem to be running from something.
Okay. They've been active at least since 2007.
Oh,
so-
okay. Yeah, they've been around for a decent amount of time
Yeah.
then.
All the Buffy fans are crashing out because they're being taken off.
Fascinating.
And Always Sunny is getting another season.
It does suck that the reboot got squashed by a dude who literally was like, yeah, I didn't give a fuck about Buffy. He was like bragging about the fact. He's like, yeah, I never actually even finished watching the series.
Yeah. But it's the kind of thing where it's like, I feel like it could still maybe happen in the near future, because it's like, it sounds like they already had a script and everything at that point. So it's like, if you can just convince someone, some studio, to fund it
Yeah.
and bankroll it at that point, right?
Yeah.
You just got to get someone to greenlight it.
Yeah.
What was that static noise? Is it still active or is it gone?
Yeah, wait, what?
It might have just been a weird audio in the game.
You might, yeah, because it'll get the sounds and stuff.
Oh, because, yeah, you might be thinking of the damage ticking noise.
Yeah.
A hero at their peak.
Because it's a continuous damage, it just sounds like a...
Yeah. Yeah.
More vampires. Fight your way.
like that.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, it's the ticking noise layered on top of each other because there's so many zombies.
Yeah. Those zombos.
It's gone? Okay. A bunch of Ryan Gosling edits used Let It Happen. Gotcha. It sounded like Morse code.
Huh.
Beep, 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 beep.
Grand Central Station is just across the bridge. Break through that magic
Yeah.
barrier.
Speaking of Castlevania, because we have Dracula here. I'm excited for that new Castlevania game that's coming out.
Yeah.
It's funny that there's a decent amount of hype for this game, when really all it is, it's a 2D video game,
Yeah.
right? Like, it's a side-scrolling 2D video game. Not gonna be the biggest budget in the world. But it has people's hype because Castlevania has had nothing but scraps.
Yeah.
Another wave is coming. Don't let them stop you. Fly over to it and smash through that barrier as soon as possible.
There's a new one. So yeah, so the same people that made Dead Cells, they are making a new Castlevania game. And it's 2D. As far as perspective, I don't know if it's one of those things where it's like 2.5D where we're using 3D models, kind of thing, but it is from a 2D perspective.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's actually all drawings. I'm pretty sure they were using hand-drawn pixel art for Dead Cells, so I can't imagine that they would do two differently.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with 2D, man. Yeah, it's the kind of thing of, like, if you go 2D and you have a solid art style, you can't go wrong because then it doesn't age, you know?
Yeah.
You can't say that it ages bad. Yeah, that meme, where did it bring you? Back to me.
I hope you put it to good use for once. Time waits for no one.
Rampaging Cap Wolf. Okay, that's still the ending. Yarr, hell, Angie. Angie.
Trying to look up the fucking name of the new Castlevania game. It's called Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Yes. The one with the French lady, yes.
French lady.
The fact that we're finally playing as a female Belmont again will hopefully make up that we decanonized the last one we had.
Yeah.
Enjoy your sport.
Because we had a Game Boy game with a female Belmont, and then that game became not canon. So, now we finally get a female Belmont again.
Woohoo!
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Alright, yeah, see, so now we keep going.
Yeah.
Now
Nice.
Keep it going. Keep it. Ooh. You're on a train now, huh?
Tunnels are crawling with vampires. Deal with them before you become their dinner.
Ooh. Yee.
Ooh.
Ooh-ah.
But yeah, hopefully Belmont's Curse is good, and hopefully that'll lead to more Castlevania games.
Yeah, for sure.
honestly, they probably should have done a better job tying in when the Netflix TV show Castlevania was more hot.
Yeah.
Because it's like they kind of lost their lead there.
Yeah, no, they did.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously, it's still coming out because they put out Nocturne and everything, but like...
Wait, is it still coming out? Because we still need to watch the second part of that.
Yeah, there was a second season for Nocturne. I don't know if there's been any future plans, if they're going to make a third season or do anything beyond that.
Ugh. Let's proceed. Oh, okay, my bad. You just did, okay. Luckily, kind of just threw us.
Y'all remember the hack and slash Castlevania? Do you mean Lament of Innocence? Or do you mean Judgment? Or do you mean... You will have to be more specific.
Cut through the park instead. Be ready for a fight. You've caught the vampire's attention. Hold your ground.
Hell, you might even be talking about frickin' Castlevania 64. Or that other one with the werewolf.
Woo!
Because, yeah, I remember most Castlevania games, even if I haven't played them to completion firsthand. The PS3 one? Huh. Oh, you mean Lords of Shadow. Now I know what you're talking about. Yes, Lords of Shadow. The one made by Kojima Productions. Kojima had nothing to do with it, but it was made by Kojima Productions.
Fascinating.
As usual, Kojima Productions literally sucks without Kojima.
Yeah.
Anytime they've ever tried to work on anything without him, they run into issues.
Yeah.
They are quite talentless, actually.
Ouch.
The art director's cool.
There's a path leading through those rocks. Follow it.
Interesting. I feel like a lot of them just like drop dead.
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
God, that really does not sound like Kingpin. Like, why does he sound so like ethereal almost?
He's speaking to us through magic.
Clear those vampires from your path and keep moving forward.
Wasn't too bad. Got way too much hate. Yeah, it's like, because it's a thing of like, I'm sure it's an okay action game. I was actually very curious about going back to it, but I just don't have a good way to play it. Is it on Steam? I actually never haven't checked. But because it's like, I'm sure it's a totally fine action game. It's just the fact that it wasn't, I guess, Castlevania enough for people.
What? How is that not gonna let me spit them over the edge? That's some bullshit. That 100% should have let me do that. I don't like that. Don't let me do that.
To be fair, I remember people being a lot more positive on Lords of Shadow 1. It was Lords of Shadow 2 that I remember people being actually negative about. The sequel where you're in modern day.
The great lawn lies ahead. I do hope that hideous swirl creature has returned to Ixgard by now. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
Wee.
Whee!
Wee.
Yeah. Castlevania cool. I hope they keep making more of it.
No.
Not Ratatosker.
Who? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Ah.
While you still can.
God Tuskers from Norse mythology.
Yeah. Okay.
He's in God of War Ragnarok.
Well, they have a voice. I wouldn't actually think them to actually like. Yee.
The problem with old school games is you can't really change much about it because people will complain even if they ask for change. Totally can do says, "Hey Parfait, hey chat,
Hi.
hello, hello."
How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome.
Before I devour you.
We're just hanging out and playing some Marvel Rivals, checking out some of the new stuff. Parfait's playing the new PvE mode.
Yep.
We've just been yapping while she's been playing.
Yep.
We were talking about Castlevania, because there's a new Castlevania on the horizon. It started because we're fighting Dracula.
Dracula.
Is this the end of the story?
Hope they don't mess up the God of War remake.
Whoa. Damn, those were some hip thrusties.
Victory. Hi, Apples. Welcome back.
Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. God, there's so many things that are just like leveling up. It's like, oh, these level ups.
Number go up good.
Yeah.
Enjoy number go up.
Alright, let's do a parry.
New Castlevania on the horizon, 2D or 3D? It is 2D. Mm-hmm. It is kind of like a Symphony of the Night style game.
Okay, wait, how do you level these up? Because we can level these up.
UI looks so different. Yeah, because
It is a very different.
yeah. Plus, we're in the PVE mode, so
Yeah.
there's a lot of weird mechanics going on because it's specifically for PVE.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I need to figure out how do I get rid of all these like weak ones that I just straight up do not need. I have no more use for them in my inventory. I'd like for them to go away.
What's a game you think deserves a remake? For me, definitely has to be The Last of Us remake of the remake of the remake. Yeah, The Last of Us remake was definitely the weirdest one.
How do I? Okay, so how do I make them go away though now?
And
Mm.
as far as things that want a remake, I'm going to cheat. And I'm going to say Bloodborne, because if they remake Bloodborne, that means they have to re-release it. I don't actually want them to really change anything. At best, you know, maybe make it 60 FPS instead of 30 FPS. But I just want them to re-release Bloodborne.
There has to be a way to get rid of these and like do something with them, right?
Any game after 2016 doesn't deserve a remake. Bloodborne is such a great game. It is, which is why it's really weird that they just
have
didn't
to
do anything with it.
Alright,
Because I made the mistake and I sold my PS4 at some point.
yeah.
And I figured, you know, Sony, they keep releasing, you know, PlayStation exclusives on Steam. You know, you can play Spider-Man, you can play God of War now and everything. So it's like, oh, if you just wait, surely, eventually it'll come out on PC, right? And they've just not done anything.
Yeah.
That's right, Jackie Boy's making the Bloodborne movie. Yeah, I'm gonna temper my expectations for that one, just because I feel like until I see a trailer, we don't have a lot to go on.
It's true.
Yeah, Elden Ring movie production clips keep leaking everywhere. That's also true.
This is true.
I hope that the Elden Ring movie is about anything other than the plot of the game.
Yeah, I hope they go for just like something else going on.
I
in
do
the
not.
world.
I do not need a movie about the Tarnished going on his quest to burn the Erd Tree. If anything, I feel like a movie about the Shattering probably would be way better. And there's hope because all of the leaks that I see of that movie are of America walking around as opposed to you being, you know, nailed to the sigil. So, assumedly, we're at a point in time before all that shit.
Didn't mean to do that. Go back.
I was gonna ask to play Monster Hunter with you guys today, but you had to grind, didn't it?
Didn't I?
You mean Hello Kitty?
I was doing Hello Kitty. I was doing the kitties of hello. I don't want you to know. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we need to have more days where we just pop into the Discord. So we can just do community gaming in there, so then we can just do Monster Hunter in the Discord. Because honestly, if we knew that only it was going to be not popular,
Yeah.
we probably would have done Marvel Rivals in the Discord instead of on stream.
Yeah.
As far as I know, there isn't much they can do because Sony more or less owns Bloodborne. Not sure about that though. So that's a funny thing. There was a weird thing that happened where Sony was saying that it wasn't their problem. They wanted to make a remake. Miyazaki said no.
This one. This is where my heart lies.
Did you fucking do it again?
No, I think this is just the MVP.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I just got the MVP.
Okay.
I didn't get the Alf. I didn't get like the whole kit.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Last try, because I only got 200 blue ones.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. This one. Yo!
Fucking nailed it. Fucking nailed it.
Oh! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, baby! I did it! I did it! Hi, Masky! Hello! Let's fucking go, baby! Hell yeah! Oh, I'm so excited!
Parfait, the Godgamer Psychics again. This is the second time she's done this, too. The last time they did this for Psylocke, she got it in 1 instead of 2.
Yeah, I got it on the first try with Psylocke. It was amazing. Cute. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, I love that little, you got little Jeffies too. Little Jeffies! Yes. You see, I got all the Psylocke ones.
Yeah.
I got all the Psylocke ones.
What happened is Sony went to them about making a remake while Elden Ring was in development. Miyazaki was like, not right now, and PlayStation kind of had a hissy fit.
Well, ooh, no, that's not what I wanted. Here we go.
So yeah, so essentially it's the thing, if you get lucky, you get to win, everything. Yeah.
Because each pull was going to get exponentially more expensive.
Until eventually, if you got all of them at that point, it'd be like just buying all of them.
Yeah, it would have been like 2,800, I think. They were
Yeah.
like, you get everything.
So this way, it's like, yeah, you got it for...
I got it all for only 300. Woohoo! 300, 300, baby. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Beautiful. But my guy. So beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yay! I'm really excited. I'm so... I mean, I'll never use him, but at least I got all the other little cutie bits.
I mean, now you might as well. Might as well fucking learn how it works. Cause
I mean, I guess.
all he does is shoot gun and swing sword.
Ooh.
If you can figure out how the healer version
God, I love
works.
just like the magical girl. Like, look at
Yeah.
that. Oh my god. I love it. I love everything about it. He's got the little shoe protectors on the bottoms, too. It's so good.
Did y'all see IGN's review for Mouse PI? 6 out of 10. Too much focus on cheese. I mean, it's like...
Too much focus on cheese.
I can't believe that we are in the year of our Lord 2026 and we are still
Ooh.
talking about bad IGN reviews.
My baby. Like, look at these baddies. Look at these friggin' baddies.
What is that one on the...
And very IDV with the,
Yeah.
the button eyes.
Yeah, I want to see what that one's about.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, meanwhile, we got like a Hex Girl over here.
She's a hit girl, and she's gonna put a spell on ooh. Gonna put a spell on ooh. Was this magic?
No, it's Helen,
Oh, okay. I don't really know who she is. She's really cool though.
Thor's sister. I was like, I think her face is a little too mature to be magic.
Magic. Hello.
Don't they make Identity V? I think they do. Actually, now that you mention,
yeah, Niantis,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, they do.
sorry if I joined the vote for who's gonna get a special Hellfire Gala skin. Oh, they have a vote going on.
Oh, okay. I shall. Okay, hold on. Let me just look at the rest of these real fast. Really fast.
Okay.
That's a man. You know what? Look at you rocking that man bag. Oh my god, she's so cute. Literally, all of hers always fucking hit. Every single one. Luna never has a bad outfit. No such thing exists.
This version of Hela is Thor's niece. Huh. Interesting.
Nice.
Loki, Loki.
This is nice. I like this one. That one. Here she is. Okay, it's Penny. I mean, she's literally just an IDV character.
Yeah, this might as well be a fucking killer.
Yeah,
In goddamn
Badlands,
Identity
Lullaby.
V.
Yeah. So we definitely would have a survivor
Yeah.
and then the hunter.
Yeah.
Like 1,000%. That is what we went for. It's giving very like Emma kind of vibes. I love it. That's great. Honestly, that's
Guy who's only ever played Identity V. This is giving real Identity V vibes.
but neat. All right, cool. It's nice that it exists. All right, what's this?
Oh god!
Oh yeah, that was woof.
I lost my face.
Oh, what's this? Oh, pretty. Why are there so many fucking battle passes going on? What is happening?
Psylocke when I'm on top, break you like a cop, me, what you up next, would you knock knock? So you're looking at an old battle pass
Okay,
right now.
I figured this was an old one.
Yeah. But yes, okay, you can vote for
How
Rogue, Psylocke, Storm, or Magneto.
do we do it? Which one?
Yeah, how do we
to-
go to the vote for it? Identity V, what a funny story in and of itself, stealing the spotlight of Dead by Daylight and running the mobile version to the ground. Because, yeah, if you want to play a mobile one, you might as well play that one.
Mm-hmm.
Go to top of event.
Oh. So, the Hellfire Gala, I take it? And that one. Cool. Points.
Now click on honorary chair.
Honorary chair. Honorary. Oh, right here. Ooh.
Who do we vote for to get?
Oh, we have no idea what it even looks like.
Nope. Because they'll have to make it.
Yeah,
Because if
okay.
they bothered making it, they might as well just put it in the game, right?
I mean, I'm gonna have to go for Rogue.
I feel like we made Rogue.
Okay, so Rogue's in first right now. Storm is third.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, honestly, I'd be stuck between Rogue and Storm.
Yeah.
She's got my vote. All right. Next voting in 14 hours.
Yeah. Gotta give Rogue more stuff, you know, because since she's new, she has less content. So it's like, gotta get her new content. Storm's at least been here since the beginning, so she has more skins. Yeah, and Psylocke has too many skins already.
Right. Neat.
Invisible Woman has gotten a legendary skin every season. There's a small, outspoken group that are so pissed Magneto isn't winning. I bet. There's a small but very powerful Gilf base.
Yeah. Achievements.
Or are we calling it Zaddy? I don't know.
Zaddy? Heck yeah, King in Exile.
See, my logic would be I think some of those characters have already gotten Hellfire Gala skin, so I'd want to give one to one that hasn't gotten one yet. You know what I mean?
Here we go. Okay, this is what I was looking for.
Oh.
Okay. Forge gear level. Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to scrap though. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this shouldn't be the stuff I already have equipped, so smelt. Okay. Now... let's do something for Jeff the Shark. Exclusive. Sure.
So much currency, how do y'all keep track? To be fair, we don't.
Well, nope, just kind of fucking winging it.
Yep. I don't remember what Identity V is. So Identity V is a Chinese, because it's NetEase.
Yeah, Chinese Dead by Daylight.
It's just Chinese Dead by Daylight.
With like a kind of like a more quote unquote cuter, like theming.
Yeah.
Because while Dead by Daylight is like a Western horror movie killers and type of vibes, right? IDV is more like the art style is a lot more like puppetry and bless you.
Yeah, everyone has button eyes because they're like dolls.
Yeah, there's no blood, right?
Yeah.
But like it's still spooky.
Yeah.
It's still spooky.
Part of the appeal also is that it's all original characters. So you go to Dead by Daylight if you want to play as like, you know, some IP killer kind of thing. But Identity V is all original.
But also every survivor has their own move kit, essentially,
Yes.
as opposed to in Dead by Daylight, where there's kind of like every survivor has a general kit, and then you can kind of build on top of that as you like level characters up. IDV, it's like every single survivor plays different from the next.
Yeah, the survivors are way more involved and nuanced in Identity V versus in Dead by Daylight.
And there's actually like a really cool story going on as well.
Yes, because they're all original characters, they can actually have a narrative that is interwoven into the game.
Yeah.
Surprised they didn't get a Coraline collab. It's because it's too long. It's too far after the fact, you know. They like to do things that are a bit more like relevant. I say that, but they also did a death.
I'm about to say, you say that they did a Death Note. They've done Ace Attorney.
Yeah,
they've done Conan.
Yeah, I'm like, nope, never mind. Actually, they actually don't give a shit.
Yeah. Ah, Trista, what?
She's like, pets, please.
I'm playing as producer. Oh my goodness. Oh, she really pull on me, girly. Oh my goodness.
They're relevant to me.
Ooh. Ugh. You can't just claw me like that and not give
Yep.
kisses, you know? Ugh. Very rude. Very rude. Alright, you good to go? One more dice.
One more for the hard mode. Hopefully we'll actually kill Dracula this time.
We're gonna do the extreme mode.
Yeah.
We're on extreme.
Yeah.
You got to do extreme.
Okay, they're good.
Coolio. Stato.
Plus, Coraline have been doing a lot of collabs recently. Really?
Yeah.
Like with what?
I don't know. A lot of people though have been like, you know, doing like Coraline thingies. Thank you for the pets. Dracula.
My city. You call yourselves New York's guardian.
New York.
Now is the time to prove it.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say I'm not entirely sold on this Kingpin voice.
Yeah, I'm not either. It just sounds too like ethereal to me.
To be fair, it could be, you know, alternate reality multiverse Kingpin, where he's a fucking ghoul.
Yeah.
And save our home.
Save our home. Save our home.
For once.
Save our home. Look at my little booty. It's my little booty booties. Booty booty booties. Look at my little booty booties. Booty booties. Come on. Ooh, shit.
Converse Bratz anniversary release for the movie and a bunch of others I've seen. Gotcha. I guess I hadn't been paying attention to Coraline.
Yeah, she's pretty popular. She's very popular. Popular.
Then again, for the ones that you mentioned make more sense than what I would be looking at. Like Converse, like a clothing brand, I can see doing Coraline collabs.
Oh, 100%.
Bratz, easily see that one.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Someone's actually coming out with a Totally Spies clothing line. Which is actually really exciting.
Wish that hadn't fumbled Monster High.
Yeah. The shoe lines was really cool, though. The one, shoe line that came out for it.
Move quickly. The creatures are coming from Grand Central Station, and
You know what movie they need to bring back and work on the story more? The movie number 9 with the sack-looking dolls and the evil robots.
Yeah, honestly, no, yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one just didn't, I don't know, it didn't find its right demographic, sadly.
The reason why Coraline and other stuff made by the studio it gets so many collabs is because the company they do it with is owned by the father of the camp of the film of the. Is that supposed to be CEO camp of the film studio? Point is nepotism.
Yeah, of course, always is.
The answer is always nepotism.
It's always nepotism.
You thought this was One Piece? Nah, it's Nepo Piece. You thought it was Naruto? No, it's Nepoto.
Nepoto.
Nepotism rules all. You want easy mode on this file? Sorry, your dad had to have already completed it and fucking given you a New Game Plus run with all the goodies already built in.
building up ahead. And stay on guard as you approach the station.
Isn't the guy who owns the studio the son of the guy who owns Nike? Jesus Christ.
A hero at their peak.
Fist of justice, more like fist of nepotism.
Impressed. More vampires. Fight your way through the horde.
Film studio that made Coraline has lost money on every film they have made, and the only reason it's still around is because the father keeps giving them money.
Oh, wow.
Damn. Just make better movies then, idiot.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Totally.
That, or, you know, budget some of that infinite fucking money that you're being given by your fucking infinite bankrolling dad to, I don't know, have a bigger media budget, you know, advertising. Get posters everywhere so people actually want to see the damn thing. That's the problem with a lot of movies, is a lot of movies get kicked out to die.
Yeah.
They get released with no fanfare, no advertising, no trailers. And then they wonder, it's like, oh, well, nobody went to see it. Fucking, how is it supposed to know or care? Kubo and the Two Strings was a banger. I did hear that.
Grand Central Station is just across the bridge. Break through that magic barrier and brace yourself.
But could Kubo of the Two Strings out-drip Today Kubo of Bleach fan?
Oh my god.
Bleach fame, I should say. I'm sure he's a fan of his own work, but
I
the
mean,
more important quality is that he made Bleach.
He made it.
Transformers 1 was so good, but had zero advertising. Yeah. Yeah, Nikkei, I don't think they make, loses with those movies.
Jesus. Jeez. Oh my god. No! Fuck.
Man, I feel like a zombie apocalypse is already bad enough. The second that you have, zombies be bullet spongy, I think it's game over.
Yeah.
It's Jover for us normie folk. It's bad enough when a zombie has to take one headshot to die. Now, fucking, I gotta shoot it 500 times.
All by myself.
Unless I open a fucking chest and get the fucking ultra rare golden pistol. Where's my Resident Evil New Game Plus infinite ammo and OP pistol? Yeah, that's one of those... It's one of those things they don't tell you about when you're prepping for the zombie apocalypse. People end up fucking buying, like, weird, exotic, like, super gun, and it's like, okay, where are you gonna buy the ammo for that, numbnuts? You bought a Desert Eagle for some reason. You think Desert Eagle ammo is gonna be easy to find? .50 cal, not the most common ammo to find lying around. Which zombies you taking? Resident Evil zombies or Left 4 Dead zombies? Fucking Resident Evil for sure. At least Resident Evil, I can actually outrun those motherfuckers, even if it's a crowd of them. Left 4 Dead, those motherfuckers are fast.
Yeah, and we got I mean, just, they're all mutating, right? But I don't know, something about, the Left 4 Dead mutated ones as opposed to the Resident Evil. I don't know, it's both hard. Pretty just scratch my back.
Hence why I have a sword. Yeah, it's like... I'd probably go with, like, a hammer, honestly, just because then I don't have to worry about sharpening it.
Yeah, no, sword...
Unless it's Monster Hunter.
Yeah, sword's not gonna do great unless they're, like, really old zombies, because you have to remember that shit has to go through bone. Flesh is one thing, bone is another. Hammers can at least smash the bone, and it's not meant to pierce through it, right? You're just trying to incapacitate. Ow. You can get away from a crawling zombie. You know, I'd rather, you know, smash, or like you can easily smash the skull in.
Yeah.
Right? Take out the brain, which hopefully then take out the zombie.
Yeah.
As opposed to a sword. Yeah, what The Walking Dead did us all dirty with Michonne. Like, don't get me wrong, Michonne, kick ass. Unrealistic though.
It's like the thing
that
of like
sword being viable and useful the entire time, unrealistic.
it's the thing of like it's not like it can't be done if you know how to maintain a sword and you for some reason have the tools
Again,
available
though,
to
just
maintain the
the
sword.
amount of strength though you would need for it to completely go through the bone is a lot,
Less than you think.
depending on the sword quality. Come on now.
I mean, sure.
You're not your random schmo ain't gonna just have a fucking Damascus, you know, 10,000 folded, you know.
No. Like I'm saying like no. That people have done tests with it. It's like you need to have like you know a not shit sword, but if you know edge alignment,
Yeah, well, when you're in that fight or flight, multiple zombies surrounding you, how great is your fucking, you know, how great is your game gonna be? At least with the hammer, and if you kind of go buck wild with it, you're more likely to get something out of it than a sword.
yeah. Or better yet, winged spear. Poke them in the head, and you have the little wings, so they can't just run up the shaft of the spear. It keeps them at the tip.
Yeah.
So then that way it's easier for you to pull out. Okay, but counterpoint, lollipop chainsaw.
She uses a chainsaw.
Yeah.
That's different. That is a motorized. I mean, I love lollipop chainsaw, but also, come on, that's at least a motorized, heavy though, and the sound, of course, is going to attract.
No, yeah,
everyone.
chainsaw probably a terrible idea, realistically. But yeah, friggin' Left 4 Dead, yeah, one smoker or a tank, I'd be fucking dead.
Yeah.
At least.
Which.
Yeah. The good thing is, if you're a regular Joe Schmo in the Resident Evil universe, you're probably, you know, trying to run away from the problem instead of being like the idiot protagonists that find themselves in the fucking lab where the shit is being made and fucking dealing with the worst experiments of the lot. So you're probably not going to get exposed to the absolute worst. You're probably at worst going to maybe see a licker. Which, a licker is bad news, do not get me wrong. But at least a licker is explicitly blind. So you can kind of play that to your advantage. Chainsaws aren't that good for zombies because it's not meant to cut bone and flesh. Yeah.
Well, unless it's that original Scottish chainsaw that was
Yeah,
built
let me
to
hand
cut through
crank
bone.
through these zombies.
Hey man, they specifically built that chainsaw to cut through bone.
Come on, dude, fucking die. Your relative health is so little.
Oh, God.
But yeah, so for the same reasons that
Oh God, no! Fuck.
for the same reason that a spear is probably better, a small sword would probably be okay as far as zombie swords.
Dice, are you? Oh, about to say, I was like, did you die too? No, just dying.
Because a small sword doesn't actually really have a blade; it just kind of has a point.
Fuck! No!
Jesus Christ! Someone kill that guy. It's easier to run away with a sword than it is a large hammer. I guess that's true.
I guess.
That's why the best option is obviously a meteor hammer. Gives me all the range, but I don't have to worry about, you know, missing and running out, because then I just pull back on the line and I do it again. There are no problems here. Look alive.
Yeah.
New Shaun of the Dead, use a cricket bat? Yeah.
The monster kingdom may be a bigger problem than I anticipated.
But yeah, honestly, it really depends on what kind of zombies you're dealing with. Because late season, what is it called? Walking Dead. Those zombies are fucking nothing. Like, fucking a stiff breeze can fucking deal with a zombie in The Walking Dead. Because, like, they're so decrepit at a certain point, like, you just, like, lightly swing at them and they will
just
fall apart.
Yeah.
There's a scene where fucking Rick is, like, just surrounded by them, and he is nonchalantly just shoving them.
Because they're just so deteriorated.
Yeah, he's just literally, like, no weapons, barehanded, he's just pushing them, knocking them over, and just fucking running through them, like, no problem. We got Fix-It Felix over here in the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
So what was everyone's zombie apocalypse plan? Because I'm sure, especially if based on the demographic, we're mostly guys here, we all had a zombie apocalypse plan of like, okay, if the zombie apocalypse happened, here's what I'm grabbing, this is where I'm going, this is how I plan to survive.
I mean, so my plan...
Yeah.
Because, so we had a friend who lived on top of a mountain, right? Very secluded, out of the way, general populace wasn't, normally coming through that way at all. The plan was, and her dad had guns. This was a true-blooded American. He had many guns. So yeah, the plan was always to hide out at her place for as long as we could, because FEMA, the one of like the big Homeland Security place was actually built into the mountain she lived on top of. So the goal was always to kick it there for as long as we could. And then when we finally needed to leave, my plan was always to go to Long Island, New York. Because that's where a bunch of fucking riches have, like, summer homes. And all of them got yachts. Like, for sure. So the plan would then be also gated. They were definitely, like, gated and far away from one another. Find one of those that was at least empty, or, find, like, refuge in one of them. Gather as many resources as we could between all the different houses. And then if we needed to escape, get on one of the yachts, and then go out to sea, baby. And then kick it out there for a while.
Yeah.
That was always my plan.
Yeah, I think I had a similar plan, which is, get a boat. One that you can, like, live on and sleep on. Mm-hmm. Obviously, the idea is not to just live in the middle of the ocean, but at least that gives you the option of being out, not being on land, going onto land to forage for supplies, and then bouncing again when you need to. I'm jumping. I'm not playing Dead by Daylight in real life. My plan is I get myself some chainmail armor from a museum, then I'm going to Bovington to link one of the working tanks from the tank museum, and then I'm fucking off to find a working boat which is large enough to go out into the open ocean, and then I'm gonna sail to the, I'm assuming it's at the Indian Ocean, and wait out the apocalypse.
Yeah, and just survive off of fish.
Yeah, if you get good at fishing and know good spots, then you're pretty set, honestly.
Yeah.
I feel like normal humans would kill faster than zombies, so trust would be so few.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's always that problem, right? Of you can't. You just literally like evidence has shown us that humans will take advantage of natural disasters and just like disaster situations to be the worst scum on the face of the planet. So yeah, no. Honestly, zero trust. None. No trust here.
The saying couldn't go above and beyond, but we must move on. There's a path leading
Honestly, the only sword I think I would want,
at their peak.
if I was to have a sword, in the zombie apocalypse, it would probably be, like a Zweihander. Big ass greatsword, Because that is like one of the only weapons historically that was designed for dealing with crowds. It is specifically you are surrounded by multiple people. There's never a good option when you're surrounded by multiple people, but this is probably better than most.
Yeah.
But here's the problem, is that still would be terrible because, a Zweihander relies on fear. You, as a living human being, are afraid to go near that guy that is swinging that sword in a circle. And you don't want to get hit by that.
Yeah.
A zombie isn't. So sure, a bunch of them are going to just fucking die getting hit, but one of them will get through. Yeah, producer's using the Witcher 1 AoE sword fighting style, exactly. Just doing my spinneroonies. Look at him swing it 360 degrees constantly. Yeah. If I just become a human Beyblade, who can defeat me? You can't stop my human Beyblade tech. Be like Frank West and use everything to your advantage. Yeah, do some dumb Dead Island shit where you're duct taping batteries to machetes to fucking give it extra electric damage.
Yeah.
I think we're all forgetting the best weapon in a zombie apocalypse is a lightsaber.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Fucking, why didn't you just pick that, idiot? Is Rick Grimes just stupid?
These vigilantes never surrender. The great lawn lies ahead. I do hope that hideous squirrel creature has returned to England.
Oh my goodness. It's a Goog is
my
raiding
gosh.
with 12.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Can you give a shout out, please?
Yes, if anyone's able to shout out faster than I can,
No
quick
one
draw
is.
style.
You're the only mod here. You're
My
the only one
God,
here.
It's terrifying.
Damage reduction. Alright. Yes, welcome in so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. My name is Parfait Feline. I am a kitty girl VTuber. We do the yapping, we do the gaming, we do the good stuff. I hope you had a good stream. What did you do? If you need to raid and run, I 100% understand. And yeah, I super appreciate you coming in for the raid. Thanks, producer. But yeah, if you're gonna stick around, please do. Anyone wants to join us for some Marvel rivaling, we do have open slots and such.
Hi, Parfait. Long time I suggested you for the raid.
Oh, thank
Thanks,
you so
Zaku.
much. Thank you. I very much appreciate.
But yeah, thanks, Goog.
Oh God, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Wait, what were you guys up to in stream?
What were you playing in? Also, this is producer.
Yes, hi. I am the yellow pea on screen
oh, no.
that you see.
Little squirrels! Let me go! My God, did you see they had little sticks?
Yeah.
Little shields.
We worked on some art. I'm going to try and get back into Live 2D, so we'll see how good it ends up being.
Nice.
Very cool.
Oh my God, the squirrels! The squirrels!
Still can.
Yeah, we just, we were doing normal Marvel Rivals, but we decided to check out the PvE mode. But of course, that got us talking about zombies!
Zombies! Even though these are vampires.
Yep.
Ah! No!
We were trying to figure out what everyone's plan would be for the zombie apocalypse.
No! Stop it! Leave me alone! I'm just the baby. I'm just the baby.
Monty Python squirrels. It's better than Monty Python rabbits.
Deadly.
Yep, hope you've been
Deadly
doing
little
good.
creatures.
How you been doing, Parfait?
I've been doing good. I wish I had better hydration options, but you
yes,
know.
we ran out of water flavors today.
We ran out of my flavored water, and I die without flavored water. I can't drink water plain. I can't talk like this. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow.
Hello.
Come on.
Please learn to drink plain water.
No.
Because you want to talk about zombie apocalypse. Guess what you're not getting in the zombie apocalypse? Flavored water.
I'd hoard it all. I'd find a way. I would find a way.
I'm going to take care of myself, but I'll check you out later. Thanks.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night.
What about if we ease you into it with percentages of less flavorings?
Maybe.
Start weaning you off it.
No. Water just doesn't... I don't want to taste plain water. Because it does have a taste. It's funky. I don't like it. I was like, oh God, please don't die.
Dying is bad.
Yes, I'm here. I am eating.
I would be one beer in the apocalypse because who wants to be sober in that situation?
That's fair.
Producer, the sword I would get in a zombie apocalypse would be an executioner's blade because it's made to cut through the bone to hit. True. Big truths.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Depending on the kind of cutlass you go for, fun fact, cutlass, depending on your language, is interchangeable with the word machete.
Ha.
Because it is meant to be like a thick, choppy blade. Because it's supposed to be not just a sword, but also a utility item. Cutting through the ropes and the rigging on the ship and all that kind of stuff. So, because it is a thick, choppy boy,
Choppy.
that might not be terrible. Pirate producer, yeah. I guess I could go full pirate, because fun fact, most people are like, oh, you can't have guns in the UK. You can get a license for black powder. So if you wanted to go flintlock pistols...
Yeah, but I'm sure you have to have a good reason to even be able to have something like that.
If you go to a black powder gun range, there's your reason.
Okay, but you're not going to any one of those anytime soon.
Well, one, I would need money to afford any of that nonsense in the first place. So yeah, me, definitely not. But a person who had money and wanted to be really silly about it could just be like, yep, full pirates. So many numbers. Yeah, we're getting real, what is it, vampire survivors in here.
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. The vampires have shut down the lift.
But yeah, like we said, just get a lightsaber. Easy.
No, I didn't mean to do that shit. Oh my God. Jesus.
Also, Zaku, are you perhaps a Gundam fan? Or is Zaku coming from something else?
No, Zaku.
This is no Zaku, boy.
No,
Zaku.
Hell yeah.
1 second, I need to reload my flintlock. Finds random stick to reload, as the founding fathers would have wanted.
You know, yeah.
And also, the real answer is, you don't reload. You just carry 6 flintlocks.
Yeah, you throw it to the side.
You use it as a club to
Yeah.
bonk the zombie in the head with.
Oh God.
While you grab a second loaded
jeez.
one.
Oh, I ate so many, but then they were like, ooh, no.
Jeff, eating that many zombies cannot be good for your tummy.
Indigestion, upset tummy, diarrhea.
Everyone knows how to make a lightsaber. You just need 2 gems and a flashlight.
Yeah.
Just don't bleed on it, I guess.
You need the super space crystal. Get to loose?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or just don't break its venting thing. I remember Kylo Ren broke his in a stupid way, and that's why he has the crossguard vents, because it just needs the extra venting or it'll explode.
Oh.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Before the start of episode 7? One of those off-camera lore dealios. Yeah, it's not there to actually be a crossguard, it's just there to, be venting.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Neon!
Neon! Hello! Welcome back!
To admit it,
Switching to your secondary is faster than reloading. Yes! Switching to your second secondary is faster than reloading your secondary.
destroy those crystals and watch out for unexpected attacks.
Oh, those crystals, not these crystals.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Neon, what's your zombie apocalypse plan?
Yeah.
What are you wielding? Where are you going? What are you doing to survive the long haul? Die? Well, that's not a fun answer.
No, but let's be real. It's probably the safest at the end of the day.
Reload these fists.
Ooh. Nummies in my tummies, nummies in my tummies, nummies in my tummies.
Yeah, chucks out your tertiary flintlock pistol and whips out crossbow. It's like there were technically repeating crossbows, right? I don't know how good they were.
Oh, damn it.
I doubt they're as good as freaking Guts' repeating crossbow, where he just cranks it and it just works like a machine gun.
Oh, yeah, definitely. No, that's definitely, shit.
Crossbows are underrated as a weapon. Repeating crossbows kind of suck. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Oh, God.
But that's also only based on my experience of having a repeating crossbow in a tabletop game. Hand crossbows from Diablo 3, yeah. Something like that. I feel like for zombies though, I feel like if I'm going to go crossbow, I might as well just go bow. Because I feel like I would need speed of shooting more than I would need
Oh my
the
God.
extra.
Oh, fucking hell.
Like crossbows hit harder, but I don't think I need to hit harder if I'm dealing with zombies, you know? I'm not dealing with zombies wearing chainmail, you know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Hand crossbow from AC Brotherhood. Y'all remember the hand pistol from AC Brotherhood? That shit was cool to younger me. Yeah, what is it? I did I spent like a summer where I marathon like all the Assassin's Creed games up to Black Flag.
Get out of here.
Yeah, what was that? Assassin's Creed 1, 2,
Oh, fuck.
Brotherhood, what was that third Ezio game? Was that Revelations? That sounds about right. Then 3, then 4. What is the best Assassin's Creed game? I guess it depends on what you care about. A lot of people would say Black Flag, but they're playing that not because it's an Assassin's Creed game. They're playing it because it's a pirate game. If you genuinely are playing because you liked Assassin's Creed and what it was, you're probably going to say one of the Ezio ones.
I'm coming.
One of the ones with the Ezio in it.
'Tis the man himself. Dracula.
That's what we're here for.
Dracula. Ooh, I am lagging. Ooh, what's with the claw marks? Ah!
Alright, Dracula, give me my money. Also, realistically, if zombies somehow were a thing, I'm most confident they'd all be shamblers. Superpowers just to make media more interesting. Yeah, superpowered zombies are just for video game balance.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I don't think I'm gonna have a charger or a tank or, any of the other dumb Left 4 Dead things happen.
Ow!
Or lickers. Revelations really felt like they took out most things from previous games. I can't remember. It's been so long. Because, again, I played them back-to-back. I played 2 Brotherhood and Revelations, like, literally one right after the other. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Woo!
Desmond's storyline was so good until they ruined it. It kind of sucks that they built up the promise of modern-day Assassin's Creed, and then, like, the best we got was some kind of, like, bad sections in Assassin's Creed 3.
Uh-oh.
You don't think a smoker or a boomer are realistic? Witches are so real. Remember your love interest you killed? Yeah, it was evil, but we won't show it. Zombies won't be sprinting or jumping. They have decayed, missing tissue. Yeah. It's... You only get 2 options. It's either you are dealing with shamblers or you're dealing with the rage virus from 28 Days Later. At which point they're not really zombies, but...
That's infected,
yeah, you're dealing with infected at that point.
Ooh, no. Damn.
Unless magic is real and we're dealing with voodoo zombies, in which case I think we're just all fucked. At that point, I think we're just Dunyan rings.
No. This is insane.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do not feel like we've been buffed enough for any of this shit. Oh my god.
I mean, you were struggling on some of the earlier sections, too, so I was always worried that once we got here, we were going to have some issues. It's a problem of you don't get to equip your shit until after you do the run.
I mean, I don't even know how much of a difference that would honestly make. It's just like even the amount of upgrades we get, we only get like 1 or 2 between like things.
I'm not sure about the Last of Us fungus zombies though. I mean, at least there's a precedent in that.
There's like a science behind it.
Because we know about the ants that get messed up by the fungus. But that one also does the dumb super-powered zombies for video game logic thing, you know? So that's probably not going to happen. The thing is, I don't think that the zombies, people would be, trying to attack and eat people. Because how it works with ants is, everyone just picks up and moves. If when the other ants notice that someone's infected, they pick them up and move them out of the camp. And then that, zombie ant is mind-controlled to go towards sunlight. So that the fungus can then, blossom out of its head and grow from there.
What's wrong, Toulouse? What's up?
Which is weird because I don't think fungus needs sunlight, but... Was the machine that allowed them to see their ancestors ever shown in the later ones, the Animus? So they pay lip service to the Animus in all the later ones.
Is he healing?
In Black Flag, you're working at the company the evil company that's in charge of the Animus.
I think he's healing.
Then kill him faster.
Yeah.
I know Parfait played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where you're following two ladies who are interacting with the Animus.
Can you go check on him, please? He sounds very, very upsetting spaghetti. Well, okay. Close the window then. Oh, let go! Jesus. Hmm. Oh my god, you fucking insta-killed me. Jeez Louise!
Slice and dice.
Man, this is tricky. Ugh. Yeah, the gameplay loop is not that interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Because there's just so much going on. It feels just super overwhelming, honestly.
It'd probably be more interesting if you were playing a character like Blade who's doing character action game shit. Meanwhile, you're just little guy Jeff the Shark trying to do his little best.
And you're trying to survive. You're trying to live, trying to thrive.
And also they were referring to the gameplay loop of Odyssey.
Oh.
Which I thought you seemed to really
I
like.
mean, I was fucking in it, so I don't know.
Yeah, you seem to like Odyssey.
Yes, I did. Very much.
I couldn't get into the RPG feeling, and the fact you can't assassinate high-level enemies but only harm them. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is definitely the downside of the RPGing-ication of everything, is, the whole point is that you're supposed to sneak up on people and stab them and they die.
Yeah.
So, not getting to do that is kind of weird. Maybe I should just go back and play 2 again. I feel like the end of all of our conversations is, hey, everyone, just go back and play old video games. Old video games are good.
Yeah.
And also, they're probably way cheaper to play.
Yeah.
Because you either already own them or have cheap and easy ways of getting access to them.
Yeah.
Instead of paying fucking, what, $100? $100 USD for some new slop?
Yeah.
The reason why the first AC always felt creepy to me was when you used the eagle eye for the first time as Desmond and seeing all the blood scribbles. Yeah.
Blood.
Time to play Chrono Trigger in a web browser? Yeah, exactly.
Ah, the fuck?
They should have gone full meta and had it so that, you know, you get to the end of Desmond's story and then it cuts to someone in the future, like the sci-fi future in space, hundreds of years later. And the whole time, they were in their own Animus experiencing Desmond's story. That's what they should have done.
This is tricky, man.
Tricky.
Oh my god, just so I can die immediately. God damn.
Ubisoft really could have had it all back in the day. Well, it would have helped if they weren't literally evil. Like an actual evil company.
Yeah, this isn't... I don't know, man. We gotta get more buffed, I think.
Yeah.
I know we could, they would allow us to do it, but yeah, no, you gotta get more buffed to do this kind of shit, for sure.
We need more numbers.
Yeah.
We need more sauce. We need
Yeah.
more juice.
I do it to immediately die.
Yeah, we just stopped doing damage to him at some point.
Yeah, there's just too much.
Give up.
It's alright. This is my last life anyway. Alright.
That's not very anime of you.
Yeah, it's alright. We're not in the shonen anime.
Anime Janai.
Oof.
The goddess was from the future and did make him kill Jess, and then immediately retcon all of that for some shit plot
Mr.
line for
Krabs.
games and more games.
At least you got a decent amount of levels.
Yeah. Hopefully that means bigger number.
Uh-huh. At least more, ability points for upgrading.
Yeah. Unity got way too much hate because of the bugs and genuinely get some good stuff about it. Was Unity the one where they said they couldn't add a female character because it's too hard? Or was that a different one? 'Cause I remember one of the ones they were like, we can't add a girl, that'd be too hard.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, game freaking out. She's freaking out, man.
I think that was Ubisoft. Yeah, I mean, they were, all the Assassin's Creed were Ubisoft, but I can't remember which Assassin's Creed game they specifically were like, we can't do it. That's too much.
Neon! Neon, welcome in. Howdy-ho. Ranger Joe.
How's Mira? Yeah, Mira hasn't been able to come in lately. Last time we saw them was in TikTok chat.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've heard of what's happening with Miss Mira. Last time I think she was back in the hospital, right?
Yeah. But at least she had the friend that was able to reach out to them at the time.
I hope he's still, because it was becoming a lot for him too, so I worry. I worry. Yes, I worry. I just want everyone to be happy, healthy. Primary attack speed, you say? Oh wow, okay, this one goes far, but also though upgrading this is important.
Yeah, I mean they made AC Japan with a female character right after. They've made multiple games with female characters after that, but for some reason at the time they just made a really stupid statement being like, nope, girls are too hard.
Dumb. Stupid.
Have you ever seen a girl?
Yeah,
We haven't.
crazy.
Have to go in 40 minutes.
40 minutes? Okay, cool. So
I think we could do like a normal match, like a PvP match, now that Neon's here.
I appreciate that they put the bestest gear at the very...
I forgot you could even play as a male character in Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Yeah, there's a...
Because you could play
it's
as
a brother,
Alexios.
Yeah, it's like a brother-sister duo, essentially.
Yeah, but like, if you watched anyone play that game or anyone talk about that game, you would think that only Cassandra exists. I forgot there was even a choice.
Yeah, it's okay.
All I remember from Assassin's Creed 3 is that Smosh parody song. It's so weird that Assassin's Creed 3 just, like, fell so hard, despite being supposed to be, like, the end of Desmond's story.
Yeah.
Because the female one is the canon one. I feel like at that point you should have just committed to one character. So you could have written the story to be tighter.
Wait, why do I never make one that's better than the one it's equipped? I don't understand. Teacher, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. No, I don't understand it. No, I don't. Ah. What's poppin'? Dust. Hi,
Hey.
Dust. No, not much. We're just doing some Marvel rivaling. Alright, so we will.
Okay, yeah, I looked it up. It was in fact Assassin's Creed Unity. They said they weren't adding a female character because women are too hard to animate.
Stupid. Alright, we'll go back to some PvP. Quick matches. Blah. Rivaling the Marvels, very Gucci. Yeah, everyone left. Messi was like, ew, why are you playing Marvel Rivals today? And I'm like, I have been announcing it the entire week. What do you mean, why?
Yeah, we got to a point where we started the game and literally everyone ran
just
away.
left. Everyone was like, nah, I'm good. Thanks, Shorty. I leave you now. Sorry, Gremlin girl. We don't like the Marvel Rivals.
Another game series I felt fell with the story was Infamous.
No worries, Neon. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh.
Rogue was where you're an undercover Templar, right? Yes, I believe that was the premise.
Get ready.
But yeah, I remember liking Infamous 1, but boy, it's been so long since I played Infamous any of them that, I honestly couldn't tell you, the quality, because I can't remember. Okay, look how majestic I am. Oh, look at the, yeah, swirly.
Starts in 5,
Extremely.
3,
Oh,
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Capture the mission area.
I don't care for Marvel Rivals, but I won't criticize someone for liking it. Doing that is just a dick move. Yeah, see, I never played Infamous Second Son, so I actually don't know anything about it, or how it played, or if it was any good. And I also never really heard anyone talk about it either, so I actually really don't know anything about it. Second Son was still pretty good, just the evil route was kind of meh.
Yeah, throw me in the trash. Wow.
I mean, I think all of those games were kind of bogged down by the dumb morality system. I don't know that, like, I think that was...
Oh, no! Fucking Daredevil.
The morality system was definitely felt like an of its time sort of thing.
So rude.
Because there was a hot minute where every other video game definitely was doing the, you could be good or evil.
No, stop! Help me, help me, help me, help me! Don't let the bad man kill me! Don't let the bad man kill me, kill me, kill me. Woo.
It's a funny thing where it's like, you talk about, like, you know, in a video game like this, and you usually talk about, like, class fantasy or role fantasy, where it's like, okay, it's not just about, like, you know, mechanics and bells and whistles. You want to be playing to the fantasy of what you're doing. So it's like, if you're Spider-Man, you want to feel like, you know, you're web swinging around and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's funny, the idea of Daredevil, I don't recall the fantasy of Daredevil being to, sneak behind and kill the most vulnerable person in the room.
Yummy. No, let him at me. I don't want to die.
Let me sneak in and kill the weak handicapped child in the corner.
No, please.
The one that'll put up the least amount of fight.
No,
and then run away.
please.
Infamous and Prototype with those games you just fucked around in and enjoyed it. I want them to bring back the Real Steel games. Real Steel, eh? You don't mean Red Steel, right? Because there was a movie called Real Steel. But I remember the Red Steel video games.
No!
Mamma mia, I just want to see my family. Spider-Man about to dive Gambit. That accent changed like 3 times
Yes.
in one sentence. That was not good. I apologize. But if you are talking about Red Steel, yes. I actually have a weird soft spot for the Red Steel games. Specifically, I mean, there was only like 2 of them.
That was on the Wii, right?
Yeah. Red Steel 2 is an actually really cool video game. And I don't think there will be anything like it ever again.
No.
Oh, no, there's a Real Steel game based off the movie. Oh, cool, actually. Okay. Oh, God. Someone kill that woman, man. To the cliff. 4, 3, 2, 1. Spit.
I don't think I got either of them. Damn it! I should have just taken them overboard.
Also, Ben Affleck's Daredevil would totally beat up a crippled kid. All while saying, I'm not the bad guy.
Yeah. Bouncing his head off the pavement.
Yeah, as he's actively punching his head in, he's telling the kid, I'm not the bad guy, kid.
Damn it, she fucking got us all.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Woo.
Red Steel was made by the same people who made the Saints Row games? Was it?
Huh.
You might be right. I just didn't remember that detail.
Anyone willing to help? Enemy located.
No, funny enough, Red Steel was a Ubisoft game. I don't want to kill you, just a little brain damage as a treat.
Damn it.
But yeah, Red Steel 2 is one of those games that, like, I actually remember starting a decent amount of times. I've beaten it before, but then, like, on the subsequent playthroughs, I would start it up and then not finish it. Because it's one of those games where it's, like, it's surprisingly long. It's like Resident Evil 4, where Resident Evil 4 is a lot longer than you maybe remember it. It feels like 3 games long, because you've got the village, the castle, and the island. And so it's surprisingly long, and it's a game that you're only gonna want to play when you're in the mood for it, because it's such a specific type of game. Because it's like, okay, do I feel like swinging around a Wii remote and doing gun shooting and sword katas?
Yes, no, maybe so.
Oh, you're thinking of Red Faction. That's a different video game. Save Flying Man.
They're at like they're in the building. I can't.
Hack the console to make your stuff go through walls. Okay, well they found a health drop anyway.
Jesus.
Building's coming down on top of us. Get ready for someone to inevitably ult you.
Nope.
It's gonna happen. Yeah, like that. Or that. Holy shit, I remember Red Steel now. It was the first game for the Wii that bombed. Which sucks, because it's like... The first game is weird. I won't lie. It is a weird game. The sword fighting and the gun fighting were too segregated. It was a weird thing where you would be doing a shooter, and then all of a sudden someone would pull out a sword, and you would, for whatever reason, put your sword away, and we would just do a sword fight.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, they hyped the motion controls way too much than it actually was.
No! Ow! You bitch!
You know what else was a good Wii game? I think it was called Dead Space Extraction. There was a rail shooter for Dead Space that, like, actually is, like, canon and, like, part of the story.
Down to 30 seconds.
It's like a whole prequel game for Dead Space. That one was pretty good. But yeah, Red Steel 2, way better than Red Steel 1.
Damn it! Fucked it up! Wasted it and I fucked it up!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bless you.
The trailers made you think you could slice anyhow you wanted, but people found out it was scripted actions. Yeah.
Scripted actions, you say. Scripted. Oh, hey, Dice. You did the thing. What'd you do?
I'm going to the arcade and playing that one Undead one and the police one. Yeah, because it's like
Nice.
fucking, what, House of the Dead and Time Crisis are like the rail shooters you play at the arcade.
Mm-hmm.
I am the light in the darkness.
So what is it? Not a rail shooter. But I know one arcade game I want to try if I ever find an arcade again. Is Virtual On.
Nice. Good job, Dice.
Blade was dog shit. Hey man, he's wearing shades at night. He can't see.
Right, next round.
Win.
I'll try.
Do one more. Good.
Cool.
Because she already hit the button.
Yep.
All right, Parfait. If you don't win this one, all the rights to the channel go to me.
What?
Yep.
Need a top-notch
The
team.
channel is on the line. Either you win this, or it's Producer Sama Productions from here on out.
I got to spend a lot of money changing things around. Get new backgrounds, new opening and closings.
Oh no, we're just gonna very sloppily paste the P head on top of all of everything.
Rude.
Yep, MS Paint is free. I have another majestic skin. Ooh. Let's see. What does Dice have today? So many actions.
What does he have? Nice.
You look like a DC character. What's the one guy with the yellow helmet? Dr. Fate? You look like Dr. Fate. Also, Parfait, I figured out what I'm gonna save my 100,000 points for. Oh boy.
Oh.
Starts in 5, 4, 3.
I'm at 98.5 right now. My god.
Damn.
Parfait, if you don't win this, producer takes your lad's account.
What? No way! He'll never keep up with the dailies!
That's true, I won't.
He'll run my account into the ground!
And only pull for Xavier cards.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Look what you did. Look what you've done.
And enough, when producer puts his head on your body, he just becomes made producer.
Ugh.
I was hiding, but they found me.
Oh, no.
When I used to play this game, I only played Iron Fist because he's Chinese. You're just on voice mic, you fucking drop behind the healer and just whisper in their ear, I'm in a very Chinese time of my life right now, and then snap their neck.
Oh, God.
They don't look friendly.
Reach. No! Fucking. Damn it.
Get shot.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Do you... Apples, do you only ever play Chinese characters in games? If there is a cast, if it's like, okay, which one is the Chinese one?
Oh, damn it, fam. This is not going good.
Better stop that vehicle.
Fuck that one guy. It's always the one guy. Sorry, Apples, you can only play as this one Power Ranger.
No! No! Stop! Oh, man.
Producer, would you rather play Rivals with a bad team or League with a good team, but you're the only one buns on the team? Fuck no. Because even if it's a good team, if I'm dying constantly still and I'm feeding the other team, there's still a good chance the numbers will just mean that we lose regardless. And that means I'm getting vitriol not from just the enemy team, my own team wants to kill me. I would rather be bad with friends, and at least I don't want to feed. If I'm dying but I'm not feeding, I'm fine.
Oh, that bitch was right above us.
Look up.
Okay. Alright, so what does feeding mean? Explain.
Okay, so feeding is, in a game like League of Legends, whenever you kill someone, you get EXP. And that lets you to level up, get gold.
Okay.
And so essentially, the more you kill people, you get exponentially stronger over the course of the game.
Yeah.
Which means if you are constantly dying, left, right, and sideways, you are defeating the other team. You are making
that
the other
makes
team
sense.
stronger.
Yeah, I get that.
Which is part of what makes League of Legends so toxic.
Okay.
Because it is a snowball that happens as you start to lose.
Mm-hmm.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Listen, they've got the best move sets. Just lock in and never lose in League.
Fucking A.
What's the role where you just spend most of the time not doing the lanes, but you're just like in between the lanes, like fighting the PvE monsters to gain a bunch of EXP, and then you just pick off people when they're weak? Jungling? Yeah, maybe I can jungle. That's probably the best I can do,
No.
is maybe do some jungling.
Oh my god.
Gotta alt F4 in League like your life depends on it. Jungling is hard, you will receive twice the blame. No! But
yeah, because they'll be like, you're not doing anything to actively actually help.
But if I kill people when they're weak, is that not helping?
Yeah.
If I'm sniping people when they're already in a vulnerable state?
Aw, man. Damn.
Alright, guys,
No.
turn in on Monday
No.
for Producer Productions,
No, fuck
where we do
that.
exclusively knife-only runs of Resident Evil games.
No.
We'll be starting with Resident Evil Remastered of the first game,
What are we,
and
fucking
doing knife-only
Lobos?
runs
But-
with Jill, and then we will move on to from there and go to Resident Evil 2. And we will be making a marathon of it as we go through the series.
Oh my god.
I hope you guys like Resident Evil, because that's what we're about now.
Oh my god.
Doesn't help no one was a tank. Oh, well,
Oh.
there's your problem.
Yeah. Let me.
You've lost us every objective and just killed low HP people. Damn.
Fuck that!
Xavier
No!
cards only now.
No! Never! I have over 100 wishes stored up. I refuse.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I know there's this no defense zone rerun that you're really excited
I'll
for,
kill you.
but
I'll
there's
kill
this Xavier
you.
banner that's going on right now, so I think we really need to prioritize these wishes.
No! I would never forgive you. I would curse your name forevermore.
Ah, help! Help!
No. No. I refuse.
We play the obscure Java Resident Evil games exclusively for Japan.
Jesus. That Iron Man killed me so many times. Yeah, it was rough. Actually, I want to look at my alluring ace? I must see. I feel like they could have done more with that, but...
To be fair, I think they're limited by the fact that this is just a canon outfit.
Oh, okay.
This is from the actual Hellfire Gala.
Okay, they definitely could have done more than in the comics.
Yeah.
Come on. They weren't restricted by no fucking video game mechanics.
To be fair, I think
The
this
horns
is
are nice, though.
this is one of the there was like 3 Hellfire Galas. One of them happened for like 2 seconds before it immediately got party stomped
Boo.
by the bad guys. So that was like a fake Hellfire Gala, so they probably put less effort into those outfits. Because they knew they would only exist for 2 seconds. Black Cat Awuga.
He's so pretty. He's so pretty.
Enjoying your shirtless gambit.
But also, what's with those pants? What's with the
Oh,
cut?
those pants, yeah.
What's with the cut of those pants? Easy access. Look at them buttons. You just undo those strappies, undo them buttons.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Easy access. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My boy's so good.
See, there's another canon one.
Is it?
Yep.
Nice. Is it?
Because it's see where it says first appearance in X-Men Hellfire Gala 2022 issue 1.
Okay. Nice. Cool. Is it scratch marks? What are we looking at on his chest?
What do you mean? Oh, that's supposed to be hair.
It looks. It's really weird looking. I figured it was hair, but I'm like, it looks kind of weird.
Yeah, I think that's just the art style.
Ugh.
An art style that inherently is probably geared towards people not having hairy bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were mostly about bishies and pretty people.
Oh. Wait, why isn't there a Gambit one?
Man, that's some incredible booba action.
Mm-hmm.
Great cheese on those abs.
Yep. Tasty. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. This is where we're gonna call it for tonight. Dice and Neon, thanks for playing. I guess next time we do a community game night, we'll actually, do a bit more talkies about what game to play, since clearly,
Yeah.
no, not everybody can appreciate Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, so it's like if we that, or we'll do certain community game nights not on stream. Well, we'll do them in the Discord.
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry about popularity.
Popular. But yeah, guys. Let's see. How many people are here and active?
Chest hair but no snail trail. Bullshit.
Alright, we got a decent amount of people at least still lurking, it looks like. So we'll raid.
lurker.
We will raid out. Honestly, perhaps just do a party game night next time. Yeah. Probably will. Probably will.
Alright, everybody bust out your copies of Mario Party that you all have ready and ready to go.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see.
Please keep producer away from
Mario Party. Yeah, that's right. You were there.
Yeah.
You remember.
To be fair, I think if I had a working controller, I probably would have done better at Mario Party. That's right, I am gonna pull my controller was broken.
Yeah.
My dad works at Nintendo.
I totally didn't crash out over Mario Party.
Also, me being drunk probably didn't help.
No, it really didn't. It, really didn't.
But I also was basically fumbling with a key. I was playing with the keyboard. I don't know if that part was obvious, but
Oh my god.
I'm sure I said it out loud many times.
Ugh.
But I was playing with the keyboard and it was not the best setup.
He was playing with a keyboard. Blah.
You blah me.
Blah.
I put a keyboard in front of you for you to play with. You're gonna
Oh,
be
yeah?
like, no, wait, hold on.
Well, it's Pumpkin Potions playing Mouse PI.
Mouse
That
PI.
makes sense. Fits her vibe. We'll rate this person. Alright, guys, as always, please be sure to show the next streamer much love and kindness. I super love and appreciate y'all so much. Since it's Saturday, no streamies tomorrow, and we'll be back to yapping on a Monday. Alright, guys, we love you. We'll see you later. Bye. Producer, say bye.
Bye.
Fuck! Oh, I didn't mean to do that.